Perfecto. Let's do this! Woo! We're gonna get through the story, guys. I was gonna put arms on. I don't like wearing shoulderless things on stream. I'm paranoid. Don't worry, guys. No one will know that my shoulder's a bear. Like a bear, rawr. When I have this around me, no one will be able to tell. Is this the right way around? Shit. Yeah. Perfect. There you go. There you go. No one can tell now. Welcome to my paranoia here today. I don't think I even ended up combing my hair today. I'm not gonna lie. Because I was like, I don't know. I don't know. Actually, no, I might have combed it like very this morning, but I haven't combed it since. It's been a long day. Alrighty. Woohoo! Let's play games, peeps. Oh, it's not there. Okay. Am I supposed to be here? That's right! She had... Oh, okay. For a second I was so confused. I was like, did I not save? No, we're in the right place. That's right. Okay, so last thing that happened was Adrian has some locks as well as someone else. Who was it? Not Gumshoe, not at me. There is someone else who has like tons of locks around them, so we gotta figure it out. Hi, Alda. How you doing? Here's a crack-a-lackin'. Hope it's going well. Fine, that's good. That's good. Fine is good. Weather is so much nicer today, right? It's insane. I'm actually like getting cold. I'm like, this is rude. Okay, so I think I said yesterday that her lock is around the cursed urn. And that I think I would have enough data to tell, like, to figure out what happened. But I don't have the urn anymore, so I don't have proof of, like, the things that changed. So I can't do this yet, I think. Anyway, goodbye, Adrian. Can I go to Atme? I haven't been to Atme yet. Hey, Daft. Whoa, this place is literally crawling with cops. What did you expect, now that they know he was actually Master Mask? This must be incredibly embarrassing for them, don't you think? Yeah, I guess. They're trying to make up for it by tearing the place apart. Hey, I just noticed. Gumshoe was nowhere to be seen. Well, he is a homicide detective. He's probably working on the murder case. Wasn't he in charge of Master Mask's investigation all the way up to yesterday? Well, a murder case is a lot more exciting, isn't it? He'd say something like, there's none like a good murder case, pal. Points for the quality of the impression. I'm not sure Gumshoe has bloodlust, Maya. Alright, did I have any other, like, articles? What's this? The first heist. Oh, right. Something about this person in the background looked familiar, which could be Wendy. Could be Wendy. What's this? This is the different stuff that happened. Okay. Amy Faves, piece of okay. That was on new pieces, okay. I don't think this lady had anything more to say. And then there was here in the security room. God, there's so much to do. Water, I don't think I've drunk enough today. I'm like suddenly like, water's delicious. Time to drink it. Not to mention this is cooler than it has been the last couple of days, right? Like water hasn't been this nice in a while. Unless I'm at work, of course. Wada! Wada. Fuck yeah. God, what do I do? He had locks, that's right, on the night of the crime. What was the I'm trying to remember why. Why was there questions? I don't know why I'm struggling to remember things right now. I need to find data. We also know he works with Old Bag, or Wendy. So I need to have information on him. Okay. Let's go back to Gumshoe. Oops. I feel like there was something I was thinking about in relation to Gumshoe that I could present. Maybe this? So about this. Oh, what's that? Hey, wait a minute, Maya. What's wrong? Copied that data without permission. Don't show it to him. Might get mad at us. Oh. So, what are you two whispering about? Okay, I can't show that apparently. Okay. Hey, house. This guy on screen is my spirit animal. Vaguely looks like a puppy dog. Really just needs pats, but he's doing his best. I understand. That is very fitting for you. I don't know. I don't remember the last thing I did. I was talking to Adrian. Both Adrian and Larry have a lock. Okay, have like a lock where you need evidence for it. Adrian is about breaking and reforming the urn, and then Larry's was about what he was doing the night of security, which probably presumes he was probably sleeping or something. Fuck. His dumb face resonates with me. It's not dumb, it's perfect. Look at him! Isn't he cute? Doesn't he just deserve a little head pat? Head pats. Give me a second, guys. I'm definitely not looking up a reference point, okay? I wouldn't do that. Okay, so we're up to the investigation part 1. Wait, case 1, investigation part 2, I believe. Okay. Where am I up to? What the fuck did I just do? We talked to Larry. Magatama to kick off the psyche lock. Oh, I can already do that? I can already talk to Larry, apparently, I think. Okay, well, apparently we can already talk to Larry. Okay, well, let's go do that then. Wrong place. That's, yep. God, why don't I actually read these things? Alright, let's see what the questions are. The night of the crime. On the night of the crime, were you working hard like you were supposed to? Ooh, what? Huh? Of course I was. Why wouldn't I have been? But didn't you sneak out of work just yesterday to go see Ms. Delay? But that was that. This. Is there any chance that you snuck out of work last night, too? Never. I didn't sneak out. I tell you what, I'll even bet you $1. $1. Wow, now that's confidence. Was with that drenched in the rain puppy look on your face? You have evidence that I left my position, or are you just pulling my chain? Not Manning Station when the murder happens is... It says to present this. This wallet. You know about this, right? Never seen it before. Liar. You hand-delivered this wallet to Ms. Delight just yesterday. Give me a break. You can't expect me to remember every little thing that happened. Well, I do expect you to remember something that happened just yesterday. What time was it when you found this wallet? I guess it was around 1 in the morning. on the first floor of our company building. 1 o'clock in the morning. That's right. In other words, Larry, at the time of the murder, you were away from the security guard office. Duh! Yeah, but there's something you didn't think about. That's one. The shift that day didn't start until 10 p.m. The murderer must have snuck in before then. What do you mean by that? If the murderer had something in before 10 p.m., then it wasn't my fault. It was the fault of the guy whose shift was before mine. Why do I have the feeling he doesn't get the seriousness of this? Listen up, Larry. We know beyond a shadow of doubt that the killer snuck into the CEO's office after 10 p.m. shift, during your shift, because of, this thing. No, the other thing. Found in the Ron's wallet? Is this? Yeah. Used on the night at 12 and at 1 a.m. Yeah. Larry, when you use this keycard, does it leave a record? Yeah, it does, but I can't show the record to just anyone, you know. That keycard data was already made public in the trial today. What? I don't know that. Any kind of request for info like that is supposed to go through me. Boy, does that sound a bit arrogant coming from a part-time guard. Anyway, according to the data, the door to the CEO's office was opened with this card. Furthermore, it was most definitely used at 1 a.m., the time of the murder. I do find it really interesting that apparently he left his office. He left his office at the same time. Is that right? He left the office to find that wallet around the same time that the murder was taking place. That is very odd. I hadn't really thought about it, but I was like, no way. Yes, someone used this to get into the CEO's office. That happened at 1 a.m. on the night of the crime, right in the middle of your shift. Ooh, fuck. Larry, you can't duck your responsibility this time. Yeah, no. Idiot. What is he doing? Alright, let's do this. Progress. Ooh, I knew it. It's all my fault. It's my fault that the boss was killed. My fault! Larry, there was nothing I could do. I have important issues to deal with too, man. What happened that night anyway? My Donna happened. Huh? Your Donna? I got a bad feeling about this. Yeah, Madonna called and said I have to talk to you right away. So I went to see her and he was standing right there next to her. What? He? Who was? Her new boyfriend. It was like some horrible joke. Before I knew what was going on, the guy sucked me right in the kisser. Normally I'm the one that does the punching, isn't that right, ma'am? Yeah. So is that why you left the security guard office? I'm sorry. It's all my fault. How could I ever make it up for you, Nick? Oh, what can I do? What? He's curled up on the floor, crying like a baby. Oh boy. Nick! Is there anything I can do? Anything, just name it. I'll do whatever I have to make it up for you, I swear I will. Larry. Hey, Nick, as long as he's offering, why don't you show him the evidence we got? She's right. Maybe we'll get something out of him for showing me useful information. Which one? The button? Maybe the button. The button? The buzzer in the CEO's office is directly connected to your room, right? That's right. Just like my heart is connected to yours, Maya. Wow. Huh? Go ahead, Maya. Press the buzzer in your heart. I promise I'll come running to your rescue like the professional god I am. Part-time. Part-time. Professional. Wow, that was pretty good. Thanks. I tried. Do you think you could tell us about the buzzer now? Yes, please. Please tell us. Okay, I guess so. Prepare to be wowed. I accidentally pressed the buzzer earlier.
Yeah, I heard it. So that was you, huh?
You're a security guard, aren't you? Why didn't you come to the CEO's office?
Well, this is the 3rd floor of the basement. The CEO's office is on the 1st floor. I thought it would be a good idea to adopt a wait-and-see approach.
Oh god.
Plus, there's a police detective here, right? I just didn't think it was necessary.
It's as if he's trying to win an award for the laziest person on the planet. I mean, props. Hey, Morgan. Objection! Love you, Morgan. I hope you've been doing well. Hope you're taking good care of yourself. Wait, Butts the Ditto? I'm definitely calling a Ditto. If I ever get a shiny Ditto, I'm gonna call it Butts, okay? Proof. Sprinkle positivity. Doing amazing, Morgan. Let's get back to talking about the night of the murder, okay? Is it true that the buzzer didn't go off that night? There must be a record, right? You must have a look at it, right?
Of course I did, and I couldn't possibly have made a mistake either.
Do you think you could take just one more look for me? Pretty please?
Oh, okay. I just can't say no to you, Maya.
What do you think, Nick? He's probably right. I don't think even Larry could make a mistake like that.
What?
What is it?
I made a mistake!
Huh? But how?
It can't be. It's impossible.
Okay, enough already. What about the records?
That night, it went off just once in the morning at around 1 a.m.
1 a.m.? That's when the murder happened! Oh my god, Larry. Larry, you are responsible for the death of a person. You are getting fucking fired. You should be driven through the mud. I don't think I'm gonna be able to care about seeing Larry from this point onwards. I know he's silly and incompetent, but this is absolutely horrendous. 102. Okay, that's gonna be important. Good, just hard to catch streams these days with my new sleep schedule. When you start like 4 a.m. for me. Well done! I should be congratulating you. Well done! You're doing a great job at keeping to a schedule. Well done. Get that sleep. Hell yeah. Larry, also known as the Uwu Killer. That is a fact. I can't believe you, Larry. I can't believe you, Larry. I can't believe you, Larry. Have you... No. No, I think this is everything I'm supposed to get from here. What happens if I present this information to him? Nope. Whoops, that was an accident. Okay, back. Alright, let's go to... maybe go back to Adrian's? Let's try... I'm gonna save first. Nope, not load. Don't press that button. Save. Talk. Move. Move. Talk. Move. Brain. Present. We're presenting this. Oh my god. Okay. Let's see what she says. I don't know what sort of details I need for this, so we'll find out. Miss Andrews, do you know anything about the Sacred Urn? Do I know anything? I'm in charge of the entire exhibit, treasure exhibit. The urn that was submitted before the court today. It's obviously not the same urn as before. Well, that's true. Because it isn't the same. It could be a fake. A fake. You're the one who said it wasn't the same, so that's the most obvious explanation. Do you have any evidence that the urn was submitted at the trial was genuine? Shit. I don't know. Surely the picture, right? Because it shows Maya, like, gave it. Why did baby Pearls, why did Pearls have to run away with the urn? I needed that urn. Do you have evidence that the urn that was submitted at the trial was genuine? Do we? I don't know, this is my own. Present Maya. Pearls. I'm just gonna keep presenting random stuff until I might not have the info I need. Pardon. Do I have evidence? Alright. Let's get addled. I don't think I have the information I need to continue doing stuff here. Have I been to the detention center, actually? Wrong place. No. Goddamn buttons. Can I go to the detention center? Nope. Damn it. It's the joke about Larry that he speaks like an internet meme from 2007. What joke? He's just a shitty. He's just not that great. Also, I love this trilogy of games with Phoenix and Miles. Same. It's amazing. I actually love it so much. I haven't played. This is my first time playing through the third one. I played the first two like 2 years ago. So this is me finally getting around to playing the third one. Just like I need to play the third Mass Effect at some point, especially if a fourth one comes out. God. 2007 memes. Trying to remember 2007 memes. That's my problem too. I don't remember 2007. 2007, I don't think I even knew what a meme was, to be honest. 2007, a rare and beautiful time. Just like old time throughout history, really. Maybe I should try presenting this. No one knew what a meme was. It was pre-evolution memes. I'm pretty sure It says I should be able to talk to... I should be able to go to the detention center now. Okay, I've missed something. Wait. So, first present the wallet and the CEO card. Present the CEO office buzzer. To open one final topic. This adds the buzzer record to the court. Go to the main exhibition hall. You have to first move back to the CEO's office first. From there, move down to the basement. Andrews is here. Talk about all 3 topics. Right. And there are some psyche locks you can't break yet. Go back to the detention center. Talk to run about 3 topics. It's not there. What am I missing? There must be a piece of evidence I'm missing. Head to the CEO's office. There's a few bits and pieces you need to do. Talk to Gumshoe, add Kane's autopsy report and newspaper clipping. Present Gain Bullard's profile to Gumshoe. This will allow you to talk about one more topic. Oh, okay. Fuck. Move. Just going back and forth. Shit. God, why does it just not show everything every time? Please, game. Okay, okay, okay. Present. Kane Bullard. Okay. Sprinkle positivity. Yay. This is Sparta Kick was 2007, so was Rickroll. Okay. I guess 2007 meme would be like Shrek memes and shit. Honestly, Shrek memes have been around for a long time, I feel. I feel like that was more like 2013. I could be wrong. Lol, Rickroll meme is like the godfather of memes. Never gonna give you up. Fuck yeah. Alright. Maya, Detective Gumshoe, tell us more about Mr. Shane Bluebard.
That's Kane Bullard. No Shane Bluebard, pal.
Oh, yeah. The victim in this case just doesn't make much of an impression on me. Well, you were the victim up until Mr. Bullard was found dead.
Yeah, and his body wasn't discovered until this morning.
Anyway, we don't have enough information yet. Can you help us?
Sorry, I'm actually a little confused myself. For some reason, I'm just blabbering like an idiot right now.
Okay, Nick. Now's our chance to get more info about the victim. Hurry up and ask. Okay. Can you tell us more about Mr. Bullard? He's the CEO of KB Security, right? What kind of company is it anyway?
Well, the company basically sends security teams out to buildings to guard them. Mr. Bullard must have the chance to learn a lot of secrets doing this kind of work.
Should hit the bed. Hit the bed. Yeah! Well, don't hit the bed. Make love to the bed, okay? Be nice to the bed. Give it head pats or something. Don't need to hit it. I'm sorry. Anyway, have a good night's sleep, Morgan. It's good seeing you. Look after yourself. Okay. Yeepy deeper.
And I don't know how to put this, but the guy was kind of a money grubber.
Really? Me too. I just love money. I can't get enough of it. Please stop leaning in towards me like that. You aren't getting to my wallet.
Anyway, it looks like he did some pretty shifty stuff to earn his millions.
Oh, so that's my problem. I need to be shiftier.
I love her. Let me go already. Apparently, he was involved in selling trade secrets between rival companies.
Oh, damn. Ooh, that's pretty dirty and underhanded.
Yeah. Oh, KB Security used to head security operations against Mask to Mask.
Yeah, okay, I had a feeling. I was wondering, are we going to find out that this photo... Oh, sorry, not this one. The other one. This one. This is a picture. So this is Wendy Oldbag as a part of KB Security. And this is the image that they sold. This is... Like, KB Security is behind this image that was taken, maybe. What? Really?
Yeah, and after screwing up so many times, the company's reputation really took a nosedive.
Oh, that's interesting. So they have a prerogative. They definitely have a part of all of this. So it really was Bullard who sent Ron the blackmail letter, huh? Okay. Did I get any information from that, or was that just filling out all my stuff? Okay. Now, let's check the Go to here. Go to here. Go to here. There we go. Alright. Be careful how you say make love to the bed. It's just making love to the bed, you know, you just give it a hug. Like, what are you saying? Are you saying there's something weird? Okay, obviously. There's nothing weird with hugging your bed, guys, and loving your bed, okay? Alright, you gotta treat it with love and respect. Make sure to clean those sheets, okay? It's important, alright? That bed takes care of you, and you should take care of it, okay? Hugs, absolutely. Always. Always hug your bed. Hug your bed like you hug your orbs, okay? Just constantly. Hey, Iva. How you doing? Oh, God. I don't have OBS or orbs. You don't have orbs. Just woke up. Okay, so I shouldn't be yawning. I didn't yawn, I promise. Yeah, aced it. Mr. Wright! Mr. Delight, did they finish their interrogation? Yes, but please don't leave me alone anymore. Mr. Delight, you lied to us before, didn't you? Well, you see, on the same night, the sacred urn was stolen from Lordly Taylor department store. A blackmail letter you got summoned you. A blackmail letter you got summoned you to KB security to hand over some money, and then that's where the CEO came aboard was murdered. But there's only one Rondelight, am I right? So the only question is, where were you that night? This time I want to hear the whole truth, your life depends on it. Okay. Damn it. God, this game is flamboyant, 10 out of 10. This game's great, honestly. Not to mention, like, I don't remember when the last, like, Ace Attorney game came out. Like, this. I don't know when this came out, but I think, like, all three games. I know these games have been really popular for a really long time, but I'm just saying, like, graphically in relation to humor and stuff like that, they're really just, it's just great. Like, it holds up. Over the course of time, it holds up. I don't know how long this has been out for, but it's fantastic. Do you still insist that you are mask demask? Isn't that what I've been saying since yesterday? Oh my god. That was a quick response. Tell me about it. To be honest, it's starting to get irritating. But listen, Mr. Delight. At the trial today, we learned the true identity of the thief, didn't we? Did we? I guess it's true. I wasn't the one who stole the head. Of course not. After all, you were at KB security at the time. So then the person dressed up as Master Mask is in this photo. It's gotta be Detective Atme. Does it? So that night, you didn't go to Lordly Taylor, you went to KB security, right? Yeah, I went to KB security at the time. Blackmails? No, it said I should. Alright, what happened next? Well, I used to work there, so I knew where the CEO's office was. I knocked. There was no answer. So then I used the keycard to unlock the door. That's probably when he dropped his wallet. And I went into the CEO's office. Someone was there. Someone? What? Why did it show Atme there? That was the silhouette of Atme. What do you mean? That can't be two Atmes. And suddenly they bashed me over the head. Bam! Was it Kane Bullet that hit you? I don't know. The person ran away while I was still stunned. Then I came to my senses. The sight I saw left me speechless. The dead body of the CEO was right there in front of me. I thought I died myself. Anyway, I thought I should do something with the body. So that's why you put it in safe. Yes, that's right. Tampering with the scene of the crime's not amazing, my dude, but... Wait, this isn't where I parked my car. Ugh, well, you know how it is. Sometimes it just happens. It's a cool name. It's like cake and chocolate. Or Kirker. Or something. Wings, random question, but did you ever try Diablo 4? Try? Try? Did I try Diablo 4? I played through all of Diablo 4, my dude. I mean, it took several months. It took like 5 months for us to finally finish it, but we did it. And when I say we, I mean me, Con, Jade, and Kirsty. We all played it on the weekend. Small steps at a time. I've also played through like the starting missions like 4 or 5 times. I don't know. But yes, I did play through all of it. It was good. Sick flanny, mate. Thanks, Kishi. Don't at me. At me! Adam. Cake and cocoa. Yay! Love it. Sounds tasty. I didn't get far at all, but I've been playing Last Epoch, and it is a vibe. Highly recommend. Okay. Write it down. Write it down. Sometimes there's games that I see advertised, and I'm like, I don't know. Smitty released a video on Helldivers too, so I'm curious to see what that game's like. A lot of people have been talking about it. I've seen a lot of people play it. I just don't know why. I know certain games just aren't my thing, so. Helldivers is amazing. Really? It looks silly. It's good. Alright. Used to be the chief of one of the security teams, so I knew how to open it. Wait, they didn't change the locks? Are you fucking kidding me? That's just... So, you're telling me a security company didn't remember that after you fire someone, this was a year previous, to fire someone and to change all the locks on everything? That's so fucking stupid. That's a shitty security company, alright? Helldivers is good shit. I haven't even played 2 yet. It's based off the movie I told you about. Starship Troopers. I don't remember that, buddy. That's... I can't pronounce that. Is a weird place with weird people. It really is. Oh, like Wait. Nah. California. Japan. Japanifornia. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, no, it is a weird place to be, but honestly, it's probably better than the real world. Either way. What'd you do after that? Well, I got out of there, for starters. I was the one who set up the security cameras in that building. Really? So I knew how to avoid being spotted by them. Nick. All of a sudden, Mr. Light sounds kind of like the murderer to me. Please don't say that. Why were you fired? Sorry, I'm just looking at something. Okay. Mr. Delight, is it true that 1 year ago you were forced to quit KB security? How did you... I'm begging you, don't tell Desi, please! Don't worry, we haven't told anyone yet. Thank goodness. No way, but I suppose I'll have to tell her sometime. She'll find out eventually. It's so sad, because she's under the impression that there's no secrets between them, which is tragic. Why have you been hiding it from her anyway? Jessie would despise me if she ever found out I was living a life of crime. A criminal, a thief, she'd never forgive me. My marriage would be over. Knowing that, why did you become a thief in the first place? Because Jessie spends money like it's water. There's no job in the world that could bring in enough money. Except being a thief, at least. That's what I thought anyway. So he became Master Mask for Desiree. Huh? Wait, but he wasn't doing the stealing. What? I'm so... So how does this guy have all the money? But didn't he inherit a lot? You know what? I don't know. Alright, what about the button? That's the emergency button from the CEO's office. Don't press it. It makes a terrible racket. Sorry, I just love making a lot of noise. Does this buzz have something to do with the case? Well, at this point, I don't really know yet. After all, there were no prints on it, or anything else for that matter. But it did go off though. Wait, so there's no things on it, and there's no evidence of it being clicked because Larry wasn't in the office like he fucking should have been. Oh! That's interesting. Okay. Placing my bets. So what happened was that the dude hit him over the head, right? Hit him over the head. It hit whoever the murderer is, hit Ron over the head, and then went and probably hit the buzzer, thinking I'll hit the buzzer and run out, and then the security guard should run upstairs and catch Ron there with like with the dead body. But instead, because Larry was out at the time, it never actually called anybody, so Ron was still able to get away from the scene of the crime. That's really funny. Okay, I'm almost 100% sure that's what happened. I think the interesting thing here is obviously like, okay, like I'm still convinced this picture could have been tampered with. That's my problem. I still think we're gonna find out this picture was tampered with. We're gonna find out that they tampered with the computer or something to make it look like it was like almost 1 AM, but it wasn't. Maybe. Because honestly, this picture looks like he's frightened, you know, he's literally waiting for it, you know? Alright, is there anything else I need to present to this guy? What about this? Hey, this is an article about my debut heist! Boy, that was a tough one. Before I knew it, they were hot on my trail. The Master Mask, he must have gone away, right? It says in the article that he disappeared. That's right. I got a sudden burst of inspiration. I hid my Master Mask costume in a nearby plastic bucket. Then I quickly changed into my security guard uniform. Pretty clever, huh? Wow. Awesome. Hey, hold the phone. Got in this photo. Is that you, Mr. Delight? Hehe. That's right. Nice trick if I do say so myself. Nice and easy to figure out. Even Pearls could see through that in a heartbeat. I didn't. I didn't get that. Wait, what? Wait. That didn't. I thought that was Wendy Oldbag. Alright then. That's really interesting. If that's the case then, if that is him, maybe he was working with Atme. They didn't make it look like they knew each other, but maybe they did know each other. Alright, what if we presented this this information to you? Oh, whoop. Garden photos run to light. As you might expect, Detective Atme found the disguise. He truly deserves the title of Ace Detective. Detective Atme found the Master Mask disguise? That's interesting. Yes, I heard that he brought it home with him. Oh my god. Wait, so he is the thief, but... Wait, so he's the thief for all but the most recent one. Oh my god, I was wondering that. Okay, I remember yesterday I was like, are we gonna find out this is a bit of like a rain code situation? Because there was a rain code case where there was like 4 murders, right? But 1 murder was done by a copycat. So that means that this list is all stuff that Ron has stolen. Oh no. It's all stuff he has actually stolen, except the most recent stuff, which was done by Atme, who's the actual crazy copycat. Oh my god. What? So that means he's still a criminal. We're going to be able to get him off the case of being murdered, but he's gonna get arrested for all the stuff he's stolen. Oh no! Okay. So that's it. That's when Atme got his hands on this. What's your game? I have something very important just for you. Okay, sorry, what's happening? Ghost summoning is a plus, I guess, but the weird justice system, guilty until proven innocent. The lawyer can only prove innocent by doing the friggin' finding the real culprit is a big no-no. It's very true. Would not be a good time. I have fried chicken. Oh my god! Is it good fried chicken? What type of fried chicken? Do you have chips with it? Cause having like fried chicken without chips is a crime, easily. Okay. Next to that, I got the chance to remake my costume. That must have been really time consuming, huh? Yeah, it took quite a bit of a while to complete. Anyway, a few days after that, I received the first of the blackmail letters. Blackmail letters? Okay. I see how this is shaping up. Okay, it's Popeyes and it's spicy chicken breasts. Oh god. It's hot spicy. Okay. Very good. Okay, I see what's happening. Okay, so this is what happened. At his debut event, there was this. This image is from the KB security network, which means that the KB security person who was on, like, who was in front of the cameras at the time, who was Kane Bullard, actually saw this guy, actually saw him, break into the place. Like, they saw him, like, steal the item and everything, okay? So this was 6 months ago after he lost his job. So that happened, and then KB Security started blackmailing Mr. Delight because they saw him on the camera, to sell these items where he would give him at least some of the money, but not all of the money. As again, like they were saying how like the prices for the different items were weirdly low, which means that he was still willing to at least provide some amount of money to Mr. Delight, provided Delight gave him the item which he could then sell off for more money. That's interesting, because obviously that does at least give him a motive for killing. But obviously he wasn't supposed to be doing anything the night of the murder. The other stuff took place. Still leaves the question of who did the murder. Because if we find out, the wife is still very much a possibility here. The thing about the wife is that she says that she was apparently pulled over by a cop. Now, we still don't have proof of anything in relation to that. So, and she says, and they also say something like it takes 20 minutes. It's 30 minutes to get to KB Security and back to the hideout. But on the motorcycle, it's like 20 minutes, and it could be less than 20 minutes. Less if she's flying, so to speak. So it's altogether possible that it said, and it's interesting that in her profile it does say hates criminals and cowards more than anything. It's altogether possible that she found out about the blackmailing and went to kill Kane himself. But why would she blame it on her husband? Unless, in saying that though, she does say that she hates cowards as well. And there's always been that question of like, then why stay with him? And then she literally says he's rich and he has tons of money. So it's altogether possible that obviously there's more of an unhappy marriage happening here more than they're probably letting on. Even though they both sound like they're happy with each other, maybe there is like a massive rift between them. Larger than we could know. You got them starting when? Tell me more now. Hey, calm down, don't get so worked up. This blackmail letter, is this the first one you got? No, of course not. But this is the first one that ever called me out to a specific location. So, did you start receiving blackmail letters after this incident? Yeah, just a few days after the Tear of Emanon heist. That first letter, it said, I know you did it. So someone found out your true identity just like that? It's not easy being a master thief, you know. I got proof that it was you, so give it up, it went on to say. So in the end I had to give up the treasure I went through all that trouble to steal.
Is that right?
Hey, hang on a second.
What do you mean you had to give it up?
Oh, don't worry. After I put the jewel in the safe deposit box the letter specified, someone sent me $10,000.
That's even less than what was in the folder. Did someone take the other 90,000? That can't be right. They said these prices were weirdly low to begin with. Did they sell the jewel off for a weirdly low amount? Why would they sell the jewel off for a weirdly low amount and then give him 10%? Fuck. Not said anything about me being worried, you know.
After that, I started getting the plans in the mail.
Plans? Oh my god. What are these plans you're talking about?
There were instructions on how to steal a crown, or a painting, or some other rare treasure. They showed me security blind spots, escape routes, and even suggested training methods.
Oh my god. So Kane Bullard was orchestrating all the thefts. Oh my god. So you mean that the one who planned the heists wasn't you?
No, it wasn't. I only planned the very first one. After that, I received plans from some very kind person. Incredibly detailed plans.
Sounds like Mr. Delight is thankful to the person that was blackmailing him. Explains why I gave him money. So Ron Delight was Master Mask after all? But someone else is behind the thefts. Someone who planned them all out in detail.
All I had to do was deposit the treasures I stole into the safe deposit box. Then I just waited for the cash to come in the mail.
Could you try not to look so gleeful about it? So you went after the sacred urn because of one of those plans too?
Well, see, truth is, I've never seen the urn. All I did was follow the instructions and steal what I was told to steal.
Mr. Delight, is everything you've just told me the truth?
Yes. Please don't tell Jesse, okay?
From Damask's second height on, he was stealing as directed by even the blackmail letters. Ron, before we go, there's one more thing I want to ask you.
Yes? Please don't hurt me.
Mr. Kane Bullard, do you swear that it wasn't you who killed him?
Yes, of course. I could never. I'm not lying. All I did was hide his body in the safe. But then I was afraid they'd discover what I did, so I turned myself in yesterday.
Oh. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. What the fuck? Okay. This is so stupid. It's amazing.
Well, if the judge had ruled that I was guilty of robbery, then I'd have an alibi, right?
Huh. I guess so. You're really clever, Mr. Delight. I have no choice but to take Mr. Delight at his word. Oh my god. It's so weird though, because obviously we're at that point, right? We're at a point. Out of all of the people we have listed, alright? That's always the policy. There is a specific number of people listed, and unless they introduce someone else at this point, it means that the murder was done by either his wife or Luke Atme has done another crime that we are unaware of. I don't know. I don't know how. Because it showed Luke Atme's, like, image, like, when the dude was being knocked out. I mean, I doubt it's Adrian's. So, it's gotta be Luke Atme. Or Delight. Okay. Mystic Maya! Hey! Pearly! I'm back! Thank God. Hey, Pearls. So, what have you been up to this whole time? The sacred amnesty, I take it back to Korean village to have it examined. You got that done already? How? Isn't it like an hour train? And? What'd you find out? Oh, there's no need to worry. They said it's the real urn. Oh, that's a relief. I was really worried. But there's one small problem. Problem? These cute little pink splashes. They said that it's paint, And that they were put on the earth recently.
Oh, good. Doing great. Why are you talking about the pink splotches again? What's the big deal? What's the big deal? We gotta find out how they got there. That's the big deal.
Yes, Mr. Nick, we gotta find out how they got there.
Okay, okay, we'll go find out how they got there. Please don't forget about me. Okay. I guess we'll go do that. Do I need to talk to this guy any longer? God, I have so much. So many pieces of evidence. And changed this piece of evidence. Alright. Moving from place to place. Not sure where I'm going, but it's a disgrace. What? Oh, Pearl, how nice to see you.
Hello there.
Haven't seen you around lately. What have you been up to?
Well, actually, I was having this unexamined.
Oh, I see. Maybe if we take another look at the sun, we can figure out the mystery of what actually happened here. Nick, let's look around one more time. Oh, you want me to examine? Something bothering me about it. That's the box that the sacred urn was in.
It looks like there's some pink paint on it too.
And it's definitely the same color as the stuff on the urn. I think I know how the paint got on it now. Alright, let's investigate again, Nick. Alright. Wait. We're not... What about this thing? Do we need this? Looks to me like it's been dry for several days. I'm suspicious about this paint mark.
Mr. Nick, could it be this odd shape?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. Sorry, I wasn't sure if that was actual, like, new info or something. Oh, that's the box the sacred urn was in. If you look here, there's a little bit of paint on the box as well. Wow, you're right. Look, it matches.
What is it, Mr. Nick?
This is all turning out exactly as I thought it would. I think it's all starting to become clear. That much closer to solving the mystery of what happened to the urn. Statue wasn't here when I came in before, right? It's next to the door. Maybe it was probably Damask. Maybe he didn't like being watched by Mystic Amy when he stole the urn. Hey, cut it out. You're giving me the creeps without the kind of talk. Why not? Nothing to do with the paint. There's literally pink paint right over here. Alright. Hey, look! House of... Anyway, sorry. Just... You're popping over my screen, bro! You did this house. Don't stress. God, there's nothing more for... Sorry! I always going to the corner of my screen so much and then it's just like boop and I'm like, no, Steam, why? Why are people playing video games? It was all planned! I fucking knew it. Oh, how could you? Did I save? I did save. Okay. Back. Present. Mega Tim. Water time. Do 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 do. Alright. Wait, nobody anything? I'm in charge of the entire exhibit. Okay, wait, we read out this alright. Sorry to break it to you, but the urn is the genuine article. Bells went back to Kurain Village and had it examined. Is that right? That's nice, but I don't see how. What she discovered was that the urn had been broken. Again. Did you say again? Yes, it was broken once a year ago, and now it looks like the same thing had happened again. And quite recently, too. Recently? Are you saying that this bird was broken recently? Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. Why do you think it was broken recently? How do you even know? Shit. It's covered in pink spot. Do I just present the same piece of evidence again? Well, that's because of this, right? Okay, alright. This poster. It was made recently, right? Andrew poster? Oh, the poster for the exhibit. At the time when this photo was taken, the urn said, I am on it. But now, for some mysterious reason, it says Amy, the way it's supposed to. When the urn was fixed, the letters were transposed. Ah! I am? What does that even mean? I don't know anything about that. I wasn't even there when the photo for this poster was taken. That was a mistake. Now tell the truth. Wait. Even if the urn was broken, I had nothing to do with it. Huh? Yes, that's it. It must have been one of the people at the photo shoot. They probably dropped it. I'm sure that's what happened. Looks like she's not gonna give up that last Aki Lucky so easily. There being proof the urn was broken here at Lordly Taylor? Well, the pink. Is the pink. Shit, what do I present? Fits in the gap perfectly. A wooden box that had the sacred urn in it had pink stains on it. Sacred urn, exhibit poster, paint marks. Okay. Sorry. It had to be one or the other. I wasn't sure. Shh. Hi, Philip. How you doing, buddy? What is that supposed to mean? There's a pink paint all over this urn. And there's pink paint all over the floor and walls of this spy basement warehouse. In other words, this urn was broken here. You can't weasel your way out of this one, Ms. Andrews. But... Uh-oh, she's trying to make her escape. But she could get pink paint anywhere. Well, there's none in my office, that's for sure. Oh, there is in my room. Liar. Anyway, the paint on the urn and the paint on the floor, there's no proof that it's the same paint. Come on, this is getting ridiculous. The paint marks. And the paint on the urn? Wait, what? Okay, doing good, hope you too. Yeah! It's been a pretty chill day. Work was easy. Work was like really smooth today. Like it was busy, it was constant, but it wasn't too busy. Like I was able to kind of like conk out a little mentally. Anything else happened? Yeah. That was most of it. I mean, my mom attended a funeral today, which it would have been nice to be there for her, but no, couldn't be because I had work. But I mean, I'm gonna see her tomorrow, so that'll be good. I'm looking forward to seeing my parents tomorrow. I need to give my mom a big hug. She needs a big hug. And was stored inside this, right? Yes, that's right. Well, there's pink paint on the box as well. You already know where I'm going with this, don't you? Yes, more or less. The paint on the floor has an odd shape imprinted in it, doesn't it? Yes. If you put this box into the impression on the paint, you can see it fits perfectly. Which means the box was dropped right over there! And that is when the urn was broken. Your name does you justice, Mr. Wright. Nice. Listening to Taylor Swift, Sydney. Woo! Good on you. Give her a hug for me too. Oh, I will, Philip. Thank you. There. You're doing great, Aylin. Woo. I'm so sorry. I was the one who broke the urn. Boy, does this make me feel like some sort of evil school teacher. Amazing. We're gonna find out this is relevant to the quest somehow. I'm a terrible person. Not only did I break it, but I tried to hide what I did. Well, that's not so hard to understand, is it, Pearly? No, not at all. I know just how she feels. It happened about 2 weeks ago, just after the poster photo was taken on the same day the urn arrived here. I thought I'd put it away down here for safekeeping. I was carrying it in the box. Oh no. When I tripped on a paint can and lost my balance. The box I was carrying crashed to the ground. I heard a terrible noise and I thought my heart was going to stop. Fearing the worst, I opened the lid of the box and that's when it happened. The broken pieces of the urn fell right out of the box and landed right in the thing. This is so funny. She's so cute. I love her so much. I was in shock and I let out a huge scream. I can totally see how that could have happened. Yeah, as clumsy as she is, I'm sure Maya understands. Well, I knew it was the most important treasure in all of Kurain Village, so I tried as hard as I could to fix it. Unfortunately, the shards were pretty big. Fortunately. That's when the I am changed to Amy? I didn't know how it was originally written, but any sane person fixing it would have assumed it said Amy. Any sane person? Really? We love you, pals. It's okay, doll. We all make mistakes. Live stream before anyone panics. The Taylor Swift store is down. Something's happening tonight. Dun dun dun. It's a good time. Oh, pals. She said she wasn't very good at spelling. Anyway, I put the urn into the storeroom and no one had seen it since then. But there's something I don't get. When we first came here, I didn't see any paint stains. Well, that's because it was so ugly and embarrassing. I used the gold statue to cover it up. Amy face statue. Aha! First time that we came down here, it was on the night that the sacred urn was stolen. But Mr. Nick! There was no paint marks on the floor or walls in the warehouse when we were here. Yes, there fucking was. I saw it a mile away. Well, there's a good reason for that. On the day of the crime, around noon, that golden statue just happened to arrive from the mountain training hall. And I realized that the statue would be the perfect size for covering up the paint stains. That's why I put it where you first saw it. Why didn't you clean it up? This literally happened 2 weeks prior. You could have fucking cleaned it. Down here should be immaculate. Everything should be clean. I don't care what anyone says. It was I. I did it. No, Philip. You're responsible for shutting down the Taylor Swift store website because there's too many people trying to buy that epic merch? How could you? I see. Now it makes perfect sense. But there's still one thing I find strange. What is it, Pearl? The day after the urn was stolen, we came here again. At that time, the statue had been moved, and the paint was clearly visible. She's right about that. Well, Miss Andrews? Huh? What, I don't know anything about that. I placed it there to cover the paint, so why would I move it again? Well then, who was it? Who could have done it and why? Wait. Well, it could be because Amy was getting out of the boxes. I don't know how exactly. I'm not quite sure what's happening with the storyline, but I get the feeling that this is gonna be the evidence that we need to prove that this picture right here was actually taken beforehand. Because we have proof that Atme was in charge of the security devices that took this photo, okay? There's still a very large possibility that he was responsible for both the stealing and the murder. No, that doesn't quite make sense. I don't know. Oh, fuck. My point is, they could have moved it. Atme could have moved it. I don't know. We'd have to find out. Then the next day it was moved, but why? I'm just saying, like, maybe they moved it so that they could take the photo. Also, chapter 68, Han. Fucking damn it! I didn't get around to reading any today. No! I went for my MRI scan today, so I lost some time and played some Red Dead for the first time in a while. Now I'm on chapter 68. Fuck my life, girl. Girl, y'all almost doubled it! What the hell? It's Bitch Friday, that's why. Oh my god, how am I gonna catch up now? It's fine. I'll finish it over the weekend. Maybe. I'll find out how it goes. Carried into the basement warehouse. Moved again that night. There is so many moving pieces. It's so weird because I feel like I think I'm still just undecided about whether it's Desi or Atme. Because Atme seemed pretty crazy to be arrested, but he definitely, if he's a bit of like a copycat character, why murder? You know, he doesn't have a motive for killing. He doesn't, Atme himself doesn't have, I think, so it's gotta be Desi, if it's not Ron. Even though Ron did do the first couple of murders. Sorry, thefts. It looks like this is going to be a losing case across the board, doesn't it? I think this is actually going to be set up for our first case to kind of win but lose, which is interesting. I do think that's clever. Because obviously you always want to end a case with like, oh, you won and stuff like this, but this is going to be interesting because you win the case because Ron Delight didn't do the murder. But then he is arrested for the previous thefts. And then his wife will also be arrested for killing Kane Bullard. So kind of like a lose-lose situation across the board, doesn't it? We'll find out. Aelin is a beast. Well, I probably won't be reading tomorrow, to be honest. The steroids they gave me are helping, so I might alternate between Red Dead and Orb. Cold Lamb wiped my achievements, which has put me off it until I get my physical copy with my PS5 later. That's fair. No, that's devastating. It's so weird with achievements. I always kind of wish that they would be like wiped, or at least made them like, I love achievements, but there's definitely one of those things like with Skyrim, for example. Like if every single Skyrim, I had the chance of having like a list of like achievements that I get every single time for like making a new save, I'd be a lot more, I feel like, inclined to like keep doing those things over and over just to get the little like sound effect or like a little sparkles. You got the achievement! Woo! But yeah, no. Otherwise, it's just illogical and weird. And then there's other times where obviously like achievements, trying to get through all the achievements is the golden child. So when it does get wiped, you're like, sad. Went through going to wipe my work mid-game. Oh, okay, yeah, no, that's fair. Restarting from mid-game is pain. Restarting from end-game, yeah, you can live with it. I'd probably still want. I need to go back to Cold Lamb. I keep thinking I'll go back and play it, but I haven't yet. So connections between the sacred urn and the murder case. Why? Why do you think so, Nick? Because that night, the real thief, Ron Delight, was at KB Security. So then why did another Master Mask show up here? A lot of different things are pointing to one undeniable fact. Undeniable fact? You pronounced that amazingly, Pearl. Good job. A murder trial is starting tomorrow, but it looks like that thief is going to be making another appearance. I'm sorry, like, I don't know. I'm sorry, like, I'm still not convinced about the nose, to be honest. Like, again, it's interesting because obviously this publicity photo, like, well, the one they're showing here actually, because I'm pretty sure it's in this photo. No, it's this photo. Yeah. Like, the nose is not the dude's nose, but if he only did the most recent crime, then of course they wouldn't have a picture of him, unless he's here. Alright. To the second trial! Woo! Game crashed and I lost achievements for the second time. Alright, yeah, that is pretty shitty. I'm real sleepy. I feel like I'm doing okay, but I'm still kind of like, ooh, I'm tired. Also, the people that are disappointed, A, had too much time between books to theorize, and B, skim read because so much is explained, at least from where I'm at right now. What are you talking about, Aylin? Are you talking about why you're reading the book fast? What? People are questioning if Sarah J. Maas even wrote the book. Why? What? Good morning. Good morning, Wolf. Sorry, I'm like phasing out. I'm not reading any faster than Neville, but people seem to think it's bad. Okay. Long day today? Not really. I'm slowing down. That's probably it. Sometimes I get to stream and I try to like rev it up. I'm like, yeah, we're doing stuff, you know? But sometimes the stream, like, I'm just going through the storyline. I'm just reading shit and trying to understand what's happening. So I just get sleepy. I just get sleepy. Good boy, Philip. Woo! People seem to think it's bad. Because it doesn't make sense in plot holes and disappointment about the crossover, but they basically didn't pay attention. My opinion from 68. I mean, I have to admit, I was confused. I think I said it to you yesterday. The crossover was weird, and I wish it had more implications. I don't know if it does or not yet. But I think it's all just Sarah J. Maas trying to give like an inkling to make more of a storyline for A Court of Thorns and Roses. I think she probably wants to get her Court of Thorns and Roses to have the same number as books as Throne of Glass, but she was like, I kind of closed off the story too much. I need something to throw in there to make it chaotic enough for them to think, oh shit, there's something more we need to discover. And that's what she's doing. I don't think she necessarily fully intended on this initially. I don't think she intended it at all, but I think when she was going through and planning the events of A House of Earth and Blood, she was like, actually, I want to try tying this in, and then I can continue doing it. Is it a little choppy because it's done in after the fact? Absolutely. But I can understand why she's doing it if she's hoping to maybe write another 3 books and do another little trilogy almost for A Court of Thorns and Roses, because I definitely get the impression that she loves Court of Thorns and Roses a little too much. I don't know if anyone else feels that way, but I don't know. It feels a little bit of like a love, like just it's nice. People basically want A Court of Thorns and Roses feature Wright rather than Crescent City featuring A Court of Thorns and Roses crew. Okay. I mean, that's fair, but also it doesn't have to happen at all, really. I'm just saying it's an instigating move to make more books. I think that's all it's supposed to be, and I think that's perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with that. It's her IP. I'm just confused because I was as sleepy as Wings sounds. Wait, you're not talking about the books? Wait, you're talking about books, not the game. Yeah, sorry, Estania. I'm enjoying seeing what you put together and how. Oh no, it's yeah, it's so weird because I can almost see all the pieces like falling together, but it's always like I always miss those few things that might make sense but don't. Exactly. Yeah. Woo. Yeah. Yes, phone. All right. October 14th, 9:31 a.m. I'm hoping some more lore might pop out, but the overlap with the missing Dusk Court having left the... Sorry. I'm gonna stop. I'm so sorry, I'm struggling. I'm hoping some more lore might pop out, but their overlap with the missing Dusk Court having left the A Court of Thorns and Roses book world is just mwah. Oh, okay. I must have missed that. So, oh my god. I think I literally was like, yeah, there's a Dusk Court, and just didn't even acknowledge it. Yeah, there is no Dusk Court, is there, initially? And they were like, why is there no Dusk Court? It's because they all went to... Right. Yeah. Which, by the way, was in the chapters we're up to yesterday. Yeah. It's insta. Yeah, sorry, I didn't put that together in my brain at all. I was just like, yeah, Dusk Court, yeah, okay. Just kept reading. I didn't... Thank you for saying that. I wouldn't have... Yeah, I know that's not spoilers. Ah, god, how did I miss that? Oh my god. Okay. Now I have other people that read it, to be honest. Okay. I'm not the only stupid person! Yeah! Not the only stupid person. Let's fucking go! So many other people. Let's rise up. Let's do stupid things. And by stupid things, I mean stupid legal things, okay? Like continuing to play our silly video games. You're a stupid hand, you're busy. Thank you, I appreciate it. I don't feel busy. Most of this week has been me sitting around basically being like editing or watch more anime. I really have not done that much this week. I say that and then I'll probably get to like the end of tomorrow and I'll be like, man, I'm so tired, it's so busy. Welcome to the stupid club. We have cookies, but we make the cookies correctly. Bryce is a lot like Aelin. I don't think people see that parallel either. I think Aelin is too much like assassiny. You know what I mean? Like Aelin, she assassiny. That's it. Nah, keep reading hand. Okay. Due to the stupid mistakes, the cookies are actually just pictures of cookies. No! How could you say that, Tom? I was depending on those cookies. You took them from me. How could you? The attitude, the plotting, the scheming, the smartassery. Yeah, I guess that's true. We make the cookies, hope it's not like Anna Love Cookies. Like Anna Love Cookie? Philip, what are you talking about? Fucking find me, Han. Chicken! Yeah. You don't remember? I don't know what you're talking about. Guys, can you tell that I literally have no capacity for memory right now? Unless I'm reading from the video game itself, I look over here and I'm like, fucking eyesight's going. No, it's not. It's literally blue. What the fuck are you talking about? This is literally blue. What are you... Can't let me enjoy my chicken. Can't let me enjoy my chook. I'm disappointed. Literally pale blue. It is. Yeah. I think it's also obvious we are on the same amount of brain. Oh my god! Choo choo! Let's go! Let's get on the brain train together! Choo choo! Hi Ashley! How you doing? How you doing, gorgeous? Hope you're doing well. So many things over here. What's going on? I have to admit, every time someone calls Ashley Ash, my brain like short circuits because I have like a coworker called Ash and I'm like, who's also called Ashley, but it really confuses me because my brain just doesn't translate it across for some weird reason. Hang on, I know the perfect routine for this level of brain. Chicken! Doing good. Doing some writing. Love it! Dude, I did more writing today. I've almost got my foot. Where's the wobble chicken dance? I might have gotten rid of it. I don't think anyone was redeeming it anymore after I got the chicken plushie, so I think I got rid of it. I can do it, it's fine. We still have it here, don't you worry. Alright. I'm wondering whether or not I want to spend more money on whatever Taylor Swift is plotting today. Depends what it is. I thought it stream froze for a second then. Why do people always think I freeze stream? Nah, man. Stanny is ready to get the redeemed to become mod. Fuck yeah, she is. I should not do this with my wrist. That's probably another reason why I stopped doing this. Anyway, I think the real reason I think I actually stopped doing that was because holding this and trying to wibble wobble it back and forwards, like, and put it near the camera is a lot of work. So, I am doing the head shake wobble dance. Let's do. I'm gonna write a series about a guy who goes on adventures but isn't skilled at all and just has a really good luck all of the time. I love that. Sounds like a good time. Fuck yeah. Ashley, I'll read your book if you read mine. Adara and I were talking about how we would like self-publish a book, right? Which is a lot of fucking work. You know what I mean? Deal. Nice. And then yeah, we were reading about, like, we were talking about it and stuff, and I was like, it was really interesting because obviously, yeah, there's a different prices apparently for getting like editors to do certain amount of editing, whether it's like, you know, if you're just doing proofreading, then there's like a standard amount, and then compared to like doing actual like a lot of physical changes. So I was like, actually that's pretty good, because honestly by the time I get like a Dara, I would assume Istania probably, you, Aylin, Ashley, who else would I give it to? I'll probably just give it to certain people in chat and be like, all right, tell me if it's shit. Is there any major issues that I need to fix? Is there anything that doesn't make sense? Meeting. And then, like, by then, I could probably just pay, like, I just have to do proofreading for the dude dad, so. No one's perfect. But it's so cute, it's gonna be an everyday ring. Yeah, dragon ring. You have a dragon ring? Dragon crochet ring. That sounds really cute. Ooh, I am honored to be on that list. Of course you'll be on that list. You're like the only person I can talk to about Sarah J. Maas to, okay? You deserve to be on that list, alright? Provided we're all still friends. Of course. Can you just imagine you get a message from me out of nowhere after we've haven't talked to each other in 2 years? And then I'm just like, hey, did you still want to read my book? I finished it. I don't see why we wouldn't be. Same. I'm not planning on going anywhere. I'm still gonna be sitting here playing my silly games. Probably, like, that's the weird thing in my brain. It's like, unless I find a husband, right? I might still be here in another 6 years' time, okay? Unless Adara and I like change, maybe Adara and I would change to a different place. But aside from that, I will still be here streaming. Fully intend to. Unless I find the man of my dreams and have children, I'm not planning on doing anything different with my life. Well, unless I need a different job, of course, is that too. So, guys, we're going down together. And then there's, of course, Philip, my gorgeous love. Best boy. He'll always be here. Probably. Operation. No, I closed my thing that has my cheats shit on it. No, go back. Where's my cheats? Okay, we're fine. If I meet someone and they aren't interested in fitting in my life the same way I'd be willing to fit in theirs, then I don't fucking want it. That's fair. I think that's why I always feel really weird about the idea of, here it is. That's why I always sometimes feel really weird about trying to like find someone, because a part of my brain always thinks, why would anyone make the effort of staying in my life? My brain literally thinks that all of the time. I'm like, no one's gonna stick around forever. Everything, you can't force anything, you know? But then, you know, I have to sit there and be like, Hannah, Philip is still here. Like, Philip has been here since the end of, like, 2020, you know? Estandia has been here since just before that, I believe. You know, like, look at you guys. You've been here for, like, ages. I proofread a writing project for a friend just the one time. Mostly regret it. People come and go. But you're awesome, man. Aw, was that a compliment? From Daft? Man, you're gonna make me cry. Don't do that, and we don't compliment the streamer, okay? She will cry, alright? Don't do that. Can't give me compliments. What is this shit? I've been friends with one of my besties for 20 years now. I love that. Being single for 8 to 9 years has helped me learn about myself and love myself. Which obviously the answer is, if you don't stand up to the level of Reese, then get the fuck out. Alright, you ruined it now, fuck off. Love you, Daft. Thank you. Daft complimented? That's why it's raining. And if someone else doesn't want to balance that with themselves, they can kick the dirt. I keep looking on Hinge. Right, guys. Just fun stories, alright. And it's weird because sometimes there's like people on here where I'm like, aesthetically, I'm not necessarily really interested. But on the other hand, you know, in terms of like interest and stuff, they sound really cool, and it's like, fuck my life. I don't know how people do this. How do you look at someone and be like, do I judge too harshly? The answer is probably yes. I might figure my life out. I don't know. Life's too complicated. And we just want cookies, okay? How does the world not understand that? We just need Minecraft cookies. Made very easily with cocoa and bread. Isn't that how you make them? You combine bread, flour, wheat. It's wheat and cocoa. I'm thinking about Minecraft now. God, I'm so sleepy. Come on, Hannah, get your shit together. All right, playing games. More of a combo of Nesta, Feyre, and Elaine. Oh, I'm nowhere near any of that. God, who would I be? I think I would be closer. Well, actually, I don't think I'm anywhere near Nesta. Nesta's more Adara, I think. I'm definitely more of an Elaine. I just want to placate everybody. Like, hey, calm down, guys. Maybe more of a Lucian. Maybe not quite. Lucian's a little bit of an asshole, but I like Lucian is at least, you know how Lucian's very much like just trying to placate everyone. He's like, calm down. Like he wants to be on everyone's side, but by doing that, he ends up kind of upsetting every side. That's me. Yeah, Elaine doesn't really placate. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like Lucian placates. That's me. Head pats. Oh, why am I getting head pats? Thanks. Claire and lasagna. She's kind of shoved to the side because she's nice, which is sad. I was really like when they found out there was a whole connection between her. I think this is one of the reasons why why it's probably one of the reasons why Sarah J. Maas wants to write more for A Court of Thorns and Roses, because there is a lot of little tangling threads that I still want to see through to the end. Like I do still want to see Feyre's ex, because I've forgotten his name. Feyre's ex. I still want to see him actually find the love of his life. I think that would be a really interesting storyline, seeing him actually find his soulmate and then have this weird, like, we're exes, but I've actually learned to move on now, maybe, with Feyre whenever they, like, meet up for an occasion or something. I want to see Lucian and Elaine have more of an explanation. I want to see Asriel have more of an explanation. I want to see Morrigan have more of an explanation. They have so many good characters, and a lot of characters end up just kind of like, you know, they're there when they're there. Otherwise, it's very central on Rhys and Feyre, which is good. But Tamlin, thank you. Still kind of want a villain arc for yourself. More still annoys me. I believe in more. I want to see her more, more, please. I'm open to seeing her perspective, but she still annoys me. I feel like I need to reread it now to basically be like, what's wrong with her? I don't know. Anyway. An Elaine villain arc. I want Lucian to learn who his dad is. Did he not? Oh, right. He says the mom, but not the dad, right? So many things to remember. I like how we're just talking about books now. What even the fuck is this video game, am I right? Lucian doesn't know he's not the son of the High Lord of Autumn. Oh, right. No, but he finds out, like, don't they say that he's actually his dad's actually the Dawn Court. His dad's actually the Dawn Court, right? There was like a dalliance between, he's the High Lord of Dawn. Yes, okay, yeah. So you're saying you want him to realize and have that whole reaction. Okay. Alright, we're on the same page. I'm glad I remembered correctly, because I was like, I had no fucking idea what was going on. Well, I did, but I didn't. I'm just trying to put something on my desk. Give me a second, guys. Where's my chicken? Chicken, come here. Why don't I see my chicken? Guys, I picked, there it is. Okay, I'm just blending in with all my other chickens. She's a chicken maniac. Maniac. That's me. Anyway. Back. Okay, perfect. Excellent. Perfect. Hide the things. Hide things on my desk. Okay. Hi, Philip. Yay. What chicken? Chicken on my desk. Yeah, I don't really have anyone to talk to about them since they are not the kind of books I want my family reading. They got some smart. I don't want to talk about those elements since that is all they'd remember about them. I think, yeah, no, I know what you mean. Sometimes, like, reading certain storylines, like, you're like, this is a great book. The smart's good when it is okay. But, like, you know, like, it's a like, it's a bigger and greater story. And then obviously, like, there's just, like, you know that if it ever came up, you'd be like, I don't know how to talk about this with anyone ever again. I'm sorry. Moving on. Smart. I love that you posted a dancing dinosaur to that. But yeah. No, there's no one I don't think I could talk to. Maybe except for one friend, but I don't think she ever finished it, so... Yeah, she never finished that series. No one else. That's actually kind of sad. It's so weird because obviously, like, a lot of my friends, the things that made us friends to begin with was because we did read a lot of books. Like, all of us were all book nerds, but maybe we were all, like, book nerds of different, like, book and movie nerds, but of all of different genres. Like, I was always love high fantasy. I think Ruby was a lot more... Oh, God, what was Ruby? Ruby? I want to say maybe a little less high fantasy. Still fantasy, but maybe, like, not high fantasy romance. She was more just fantasy in general. I still have some of her books to this day. And then Lily was more, like, history. Like, she's more into, like maybe stuff that's not even, like non-fiction stuff. Like, we all just had different interests. I do get the vibe that SJM wants to just write all the smut. She is an ex-fanfiction writer, so it only makes sense. Anyway, let's keep going with the storyline. I was hoping to finish this today. We still will, okay? I don't need to sleep, obviously. When have I ever needed to sleep? I'm so tired. Go back to the game, Han. Games! But books. That's what I miss about high school. The easy, accessible library. Actually, like, I could go to the library easily, but I don't. Because my brain's always like, if there's a book I want to read nowadays, I'd rather just buy it and have it. And then I'll get around to it, hopefully, eventually, maybe. And you better rest, and you'll need the rest if you want to catch up. I'll get there, okay? Guaranteed, I'll get to chapter like 50 tomorrow, which is only halfway catching up to you, but you know, like, chewing it down at the same pace. So wait, so how many pages in is that? That's gotta be like 600, maybe 700. Hey, Nick. What is it this time? God, he wants none of her shit. I'm reading an e-reader, right? There's like 3 nearby, but I have to go there. The school library, I was there anyway. That's a good point. We'll get there eventually. Eventually. Listen, I might get it finished this weekend, or maybe it'll take me another 3 weeks. Who knows? You won't believe how many people are here for the trial. Well, it is a murder case. What are you talking about? They're here for the trial next door. Next door? Why do you know this? They're having Detective Antme's trial today. Oh, wait, what? Really? She's having Antme. They said they're going to try him as mask to mask. Really? That was fast. Oh, that's gonna be interesting. Boy, I'd love to see Master Mask's trial. I know. By the way, why was that in red? Go back. Didn't that have question mark? Who was talking? What the fuck was that? Okay, this game turned into a horror game. I would love this to be more horror-ish, to be honest. Page 1226. There are 1,000. This shouldn't be that fucking many. What? There's like 800 pages, right? Yeah, it's like 840 pages. Wait, I'm gonna check. 60? That's 61. 66. Okay, so you're around page 600. Literally, like equal 600. E-reader pages hand. Yeah, I don't know how long an e-reader page is. I'm just looking for reference. An Ace Attorney game with Doki Doki Literature Club horror. Damn, that would be pretty cool though. And spooky. By the way, where's Pearls? Oh, she went back home. She said she can't neglect her training anymore. I know you don't like me. Ron? Pearls has really gone into her training lately, huh? Yeah, ever since that incident last year. Please stay near me. Oh, Mr. Delight, good morning. No one likes me. No one would notice me even if I killed someone. Come on, don't be silly. Wait a second. You don't mean you're the murderer? No, I'm just a poor thief. No, wait, that's not right. A thief can't really be poor. Now let's see. According to Mr. Delight, from his second crime on, he was following a bunch of set plans. Plans that someone had been sending to him to help him commit the heists. Do you really think there's a connection between the thief and the murderer, Nick? It's possible, but today's trial is a race against the clock. Huh? How come? Let's just take our time like always. I'm afraid that's not an option. Shit. 10 AM on October. Hey, Gerdot. Court is now in session for the trials of Mr. Ron Delight. The defense is ready, Your Honor. You're ready. Wait, what fucking voice did I do for you? Preparation is the last refuge of the weak. Yeah, put my hand out like this. Okay, settle down, everyone. Let's begin with your opening statement, Mr. Godot. He's got the judge in the palm of his hand, yet again. Ron Delight is simply too young to be sent to war. That's all. I'm afraid I have no idea what that means, Mr. Godot. Ah, then you need to get out more, Your Honor. Life is war. But that is exactly why you must be more precise in your wording. Wait, in your wording? I love the coffee. That's all my statement means. You understand now, right? Yes. Well then, let me briefly summarize the details of this case. Wow, judge is taking charge like he knows what's going on for a change. Victim is Kane Bullard, CEO of KB Security. His body was found in a safe at approximately 9 AM on the morning of the 19th. However, the time of death was estimated as 1 AM of the previous day. And that's when our little lost kitten dropped the ball. Our little lost kitten is, of course, the defendant. Well done, Mr. Godot. Please call your first witness. I'll never drink more than 17 cups of coffee during any given trial. Buddy, that's 17 shots of coffee. That is so much. Do you have any idea that, like, if in every, I think if my memory serves me right, a shot of coffee is like 8, maybe like 12 milligrams or something. I can't remember. Hey, that's a lot of coffee. It's what? Like, if you think a shot glass is this big, you know, like this shot glass, you know, like it's like, okay. How is he not shaking constantly? Right? This guy must counteract all the coffee by being a narcoleptic. Maybe. I might end up falling asleep before I even hear the announcement. I'm so tired. Persevere, Aylin. Gotta hear the Taylor Swift stuff. You never know. Or go to bed. The steroids are helping. That's good. Let those steroids win! But the first ones is always the best. Yeah, it fucking is. That's how coffee works. 17's gotta be the worst. Mr. Godot, your witness. Okay then, let's hear what the defendant, Mr. Ron Delight, has to say for himself. The defendant? Well, Mr. Wright, does the defense have any objections? Maybe a bit of a disadvantage having the defendant testify, but... I remember when Mia was defending me. She allowed me to testify so she could do the cross-examination. She put a lot of trust in me back then. I must hear the surprise songs at least. Hell yeah. We have no objections, Your Honor. The defense will allow Mr. Delight to testify. Ah, you've got guts, Wright. Right. Alright then, Mr. Ron Delight, please take the stand. You did it, didn't you? Yes. What? No. That's not true. For a moment there I thought we'd set this record straight for the shortest trial ever. Well, Mr. Light already looks plenty guilty with that face he's making. Once he opens his big mouth, he'll probably put the last nail in his own coffin. Ah, very well. Now then, can you tell me something? If you didn't kill Bullard, why'd you go to KB Security? Well, like, that's kinda hard to say, boy. I wish I could go. You ain't gonna have a home after this. 81 people at tonight's show. Damn, that's a lot of people. Anime courthouse. Let's go. Alright, buddy. I visited KB Security. That evening, around 1 AM, I went to see Mr. Bullard in his office at KB Security. The blackmail letter I got, it ordered me to go there. I've been working for KB Security until a year ago, so I knew where his office was. 1 AM? The exact time the murder took place? We could get washed away by the tides of fate. The strong drink it up. Why would you drink the tides? It's filled with sea salt and fish piss. Why would you do this? He's so pretty. It's bitter today too, just like my destiny. He's so silly. I just love all of this. My artistic ass wouldn't have survived, neither would my ear. That's true. That's very true. Never know. I don't know about you. I wouldn't go around a Taylor Swift concert area without headphones in like a 100, like in a 10-mile radius. I don't know how far a mile is, but you understand my point. Just headphones in. Like when I say headphones, I mean like literal earphone stuff that you put in your ears to stop them from like, because there'd be a lot of screaming and excitement. I don't have that much of screaming and excitement in my body. I think even if I met my most favorite person in the entire world, I'd probably be like, hi. Like, I wouldn't scream. I think I would literally shut down. And then they would probably like look at me and I'd look at them and I'd be like, and then just walk away. I know it for sure. I know for sure I wouldn't approach them. I wouldn't be like, oh my god, can I have a photo or something? I would literally think, like my brain would just shut down and then I would just walk out. You never know what that from the way he's chugging it down. Yeah. Probably pass out like, am I dreaming? I would shut down. I wouldn't I'd shut down, but I wouldn't think I was dreaming. I'd just be like, wow, cool, alright. I'll just be like, good on you. Walk away. Depends where it is, right? Like, it's one of those things where it's like, sometimes it just depends where you come across people, sometimes. Ever heard of a silent concert? They're popular at festivals, being a big-ass tent with headphones for everyone and they just internally jam out. Yeah. I think they sound cool, but weird. Like, if you don't have headphones on along with everyone else, that'd be fucking weird. It's the people part, to be honest. Yeah, there's a lot of people. The MRI was hard enough today. How does it work? You have to take all the metal off. I'm thinking of a CAT scan, aren't I? Am I? Or is this the brain one? No worries, Philip. Leave for work. Oh, good, Philip. Take care. Love you, Philip. Good luck at work. I'll see you on Sunday. I have a midday shift. Well, I have 11 o'clock start on Monday, so we can watch more anime this Monday. Woo! Provided everyone else is around still. Is it MRI where they put cream on your neck and scan for stuff? Maybe. Yeah, all metal off and then layer on tube and put into huge narrow tube. Lay. Okay. Well, the M stands for magnetic. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was trying to remember the name, but I was like, magnemic. I can't talk. Magnetic. Oh my god. Magnetic resonance imaging. Oh, okay. I understand. They put a thing over your ears. It was hard. It sounds terrifying. As someone who hates hospitals. Fuck. It ordered you to do that. It was the first time I'd gotten a blackmail letter that ordered me to go somewhere. Does that mean you've gotten other blackmail letters then? Oh, of course. It'd say... why don't you save that for later, Mr. Light? Please don't say anymore. Now what do I do? Press autumn! What did the letter in question say? It said to bring $50,000. Money, eh? A perfect motive for committing murder. Oh, but wait! I never intended to pay the money anyway. Oh, is that right? After all, we had nothing to hold over my head. I had nothing to be afraid of. An important point indeed. Witness, let's have that add to your testimony. Yes, sir. Muddy Mud Skipper in outer space has a better chance of surviving than I do. Alright then. They give you earplugs and earphones because those machines are also noisy fuckers. Damn. And then Taylor Swift came on the radio and I calmed down a bit. That's good. Brought to you by a random shift that Daft knows. Woo! Thanks, Daft. You did amazing. Blackmail threat didn't scare me. It wasn't going to cause me trouble or anything. What sort of testimony is that? Just what were you being blackmailed about anyway? Blackmail says if you don't want your identity revealed, right? She was referring to the whole the Master Mask thing. I wasn't worried. Mr. Bulla didn't have anything on me. You didn't? Anyway, I don't know what anyone says about me. See, this is proof that he doesn't know that Kane Bullard was the one blackmailing him. Just as long as Desi believes in me. So that's why Ms. Delight didn't believe he was Master Mask. That's why I knew that were just hollow threats. You used to be a security chief for KB Security, right? Yeah, that's right. Security chief. And yet, a year ago, you were fired without notice. Revenge for an old grudge, a perfect motive for murder, wouldn't you say? This isn't good. Maybe I should change the subject. Life after being fired. Why he was fired. Why was he fired? Mr. Delight, please tell us why you were fired from your job. Well, the world is filled with those who have said, I wish I had never asked that. Okay, then I take it back. Defendant, please answer the question. I needed money. You needed money. Well, yeah, you see, Jessie loves to spend it. It's kind of her hobby. Not exactly the best hobby in the world, huh, Nick? Salary wasn't nearly enough, so I stole data from the company. What? Oh, shit. Come again? KB Security has a lot of security info in all sorts of companies. No. What? And since I was a security team chief, you stole some data and sold it. No. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Mr. Bullard found out and I was fired immediately. But that's when Mr. Bullard started thinking of doing the same, right? Is that what happened? What? I wish I never asked that. I was somehow able to keep it secret. It made it seem like I had quit on my own. What is it, Nick? You don't look so good. Someone who brings harm to their company is fired as punishment. You'd do well to remember that. Sure told you. So you admit that you stole data from your company, is that correct? Yeah, I'm sorry. This is a very important fact. Please add it to your testimony. Oh man, this whole thing just took a big turn for the worse. Crashed and blew up. As I said, this is really interesting. This really is setting up to be a lose-lose, like, situation for everything right now. It's gonna take the jaws of life to rip this case from the clutches of disaster. Fired me for selling company secrets, but Desi doesn't know that. Does she? Why would you do something like that? So Miss Delight doesn't know that her husband was fired, does she? I don't know if that's for sure. So it would seem. Not sure what to think about couples who keep secrets like that from each other. I can't believe it. This case has gotten even Maya to think seriously about couples. Please try to stay focused, Mr. Wright. There wasn't much to his testimony, was there? Sounds like he's avoiding something. At least that's what it sounds like to me. Oh, I've got a bad feeling about this. We better be careful. But if we don't find a way to make him spill the beans, we'll never get closer to the truth. Yeah. Fun fact, the first prototype for the Xbox was made with borrowed code from Microsoft. Since the console took off, no one got reprimanded. Damn. It's not surprising, I guess. Did I press this one? I think I did. I am, huh? You're absolutely sure about that? Yes. That's what my watch said when I entered the CEO's office. No, actually, I'm not really sure. My watch was slow, and my internal clock was also good. What that's the exact time the victim was murdered, correct? Too late. It's too late for a coffee date, that's for sure. Okay, I did that. What if I press this one again? Okay, so that option to come up again isn't here. Okay. So do I need to find a contradiction somewhere? Is that right? What happens if I click to the end? So we've got to make him spill the beans. Maybe I need, like, this. The file. Found on a table of the crime scene. Kane's list. Let's save for a second. No. No! Reload. What am I doing? Objection, I am the only lawyer you will need. What, Abs? No. Abs, you're not a lawyer. How you doing, Abs? Have you been? How's your adventures? Saw that you were overseas for a bit. I'm like, actually? Glasses adjust. Actually? I was in Paris for last week. Today, I'm getting 2 dental extractions. Yay, me! Woo! Good on you. Look at you go. Going to the dentists like all the rest of us should, but we're all too goddamn scared. I'm not sure what to do, guys. I'm not sure what a contradiction there is. Gotta be something I'm missing, right? It says the paint, markers, the urn. It's directed by the blackmails. 1 on 2 on the October 12th. I still feel like this would kind of make sense to present, but maybe it's too damning. I don't know. Nothing makes sense. Alright. This thing. Did I do this? Did I do this already? Press the other statement. The blackmail threat didn't. Didn't I do that? I'm pretty sure I've done this.
Objection.
Oh, okay, this is new. I'm afraid that reason isn't gonna hold up anymore. That is Master Mask, right. Okay, didn't pick up on that because my brain was like, what? What do you mean? The victim has no proof the defendant was Master Mask. But you were the one who stole company secrets only 1 year earlier. But that was all over with once I was fired. It is true the fact I stole secrets was kept under wraps. Even so, there's no reason for me to pay up now a whole year later. Is that really true? What is it, Nick? The fact that Ron was stealing company data. I wonder if he would have had a problem if that ever became public knowledge. Yes, he would? Mr. Delight, I believe you would have been in considerable trouble if your identity as a company data thief was made public. Mr. Wright, what are you trying to do by bullying your own clients? Men are like colonies of bacteria? The more heat you apply, the faster they grow. What? This is something I don't know, guys. This doesn't make sense. Okay. Alright, men. You know what they say, men are like bacteria. It's proof right here, guys. Right in the book. I'm sorry, the book, the game. He's revealing our secrets. Oh my god. Oh my god, so stupid. That's exactly right. Well then, feel free to keep up the heat, my little lawyer amigo. Damn. Little lawyer amigo? Yes, now come on, provide some evidence to back up your assertion. Why would Mr. Delight want to keep his daughter stealing secret from going public? His wife. Mr. Delight, what you said just now doesn't match what you told me yesterday. Huh? Well, it doesn't. I think you must have been scared, very scared, of having a certain person find out your secret. Certain person? Is Ms. Desiree Delight, the defendant's wife. Listen to me, my Jessie, she's... Looks like if I just sit back and relax, the fun will end before it truly begins. Ugh. Right on. Yes, we know. It was all your wife's fault. What? What do we mean? Ms. Delight stole company data to Mr. Delight to pay for his wife's spending habits, for which he was fired. Unable to face his own wife, someone used his dirty little secret to blackmail him. And that is how the murder came about. Oh. No! Everything is falling neatly into place for him. No, don't talk about my Jessie like that. You'll be sorry. Oh, yeah, threaten the judge. This guy is digging his own hole. Do I fight the sleep when it's been so hard to get it? That's an odd sentiment. You probably shouldn't. You should probably sleep. I know earlier I just said push through, but honestly, if you're getting that sleepy, just go to sleep. Okay. Compared to me. Get sleep so that I can keep streaming, obviously. I'll siphon your awakefulness and use it for stream. Okay, thanks, please. I've learned a great deal of things here so far. What do you think, Nick? I didn't think it was possible to get so thoroughly whipped in just 20 minutes. 20 minutes, damn. Clearly there was sufficient motive for murder. He stole data from his wife and he's killed to protect his secret. A family man who cared just a little too much. Motive is clear. Let's move on. What happened at the crime scene at 1 in the morning, Mr. Delight? Come now, tell us. We're all ears. Nice. When I entered the office, there was a suspicious shadow there. It shows at me there, which still confuses me. Suddenly, I was hit on the forehead. Before that, I remember being a bit dazed. If I hadn't been wearing that, I would have been killed. When I came to, Mr. Bullet was lying there, dead. I see. Someone hit you on the forehead, huh? I believe the detective from yesterday provided similar testimony. He said that Master Musk struck him on the head from behind. Wrong voice, whatever. Of course. Since Atme turned out to be the culprit himself, that was all a lie. Huh. No one's gonna believe a pathetic lie like that. What are you saying? I really was attacked! We'll find out if you say it's true or not during the cross-examination. Got that, Mr. Tread? Don't go easy just cause he's your client. If I see any sign that you are, I'll treat you to another cup of my special blend. Oh yeah, tell me more. You don't need to worry about that, Mr. Godot. I have faith in Ron. I know he didn't do it. He's responsible for other crimes, but not this one. He's a thief and a liar, but he ain't no murderer. What? Alright, I wanna know what the fuck is this line? That? Could you please clarify what you're referring to? Why, my mask. The mask costume, of course. Yep, here we are. Wait, just a moment. Master Mask. Huh? Oh, did I forget to mention it before? Just to be on the safe side, I dressed as Master Mask. And then I descended upon the office of the CEO of KB Security. Did he really? Oh my god. What? Nick, did you know about this? He never told me. I don't recall him ever mentioning it to me either. Even I didn't know that. God, I love him.
Seems that little friend really loves to keep secrets. Sorry, I just never had a chance to mention it up until now. Wait, that's not right, you know how about sometimes you just my 6th cup of coffee is staring up at me coldly. Yeah, it would, because it's 6 cups of coffee. Stop. At any rate, we can't ignore this new piece of information. Witness, please correct your testimony. I'd have been killed if I hadn't been wearing my Master Mask costume. Push it. Why were you dressed up as Master Mask? Why, because I'm Master Mask, of course. What are you talking about? Master Mask's trial is being held next door. Yes, I guess so. Anyway, there's, thought I was being blackmailed over the Master Mask issue. So I thought I should go as him just to be safe. Oh boy. Let me tell you, it's been a real pain to move around with the cape. That's why it took a lot longer than I expected. Took a lot longer? What is he talking about? Press harder. What do you mean by took a lot longer? Oh, opening the safe, of course. Oh, no! The cape got caught on the safe door, you see. This all happened when I was hiding Mr. Bullard's body. Oh, no, you fucking idiot. Is it torn in one of these photos? Hold the phone. What is he saying? When I hid his body. You fucking idiot. You idiot. I can't believe it. Are any of these other pictures? Oh my god. He's interesting enough. It doesn't say he's actually. There is no tear in his. Oh my god. There is no tear in this photo that we can see. So. Just saying. What was that? Back up a second. Yes? You were the one that hid the body in the safe? Well, yeah. Inconceivable. Why? Just why? What reason could you have? What were you thinking? Question. When does someone toss their dirty shorts in the washing machine? Like, after a day, right? Oh, what? The answer is simple. When they've soiled themselves. When they take them off. Okay, alright. As usual, I have no idea what you're saying. Do you mean that Mr. Delight hit the body because he's the murderer? Ah, so you're not as stupid as you look. This metaphor this time was really obscure. Mr. Wright, you don't mean that you knew about this whole safe business, do you? Well, yes. Why am I the only one out of not in the loop here? Witness, make sure you have this testimony. Yes, sir. Oh, looks like a storm front is coming on the radio. Panicked and hid the body in the safe. Took about 10 minutes. It took him 10 minutes. It took him 10 minutes? I'm gonna save. It took him 10 minutes. It took him 10 minutes. Sorry, I'm just thinking this over. Because obviously we know that the alarm went off at 1:02, right? But there's no fingerprints on it. Still. And this went off at 1:02. But he also did say that his clock was slow on his wrist. And that his internal clock isn't so good, which for some weird reason wasn't taken more seriously. I don't know. Why did you hide the body in the safe anyway? Well, because it wouldn't fit in a drawer. Oh, that's not exactly what I mean. When I saw that corpse, I kind of lost it. I thought, if they find his corpse, they'll think I did it. I think you had a simpler reason than that. It's because you killed him. That's why I spent 10 minutes hiding the body. That certainly makes more sense. Hold on. 10 minutes?
What is it, Nick? I just had a thought. Under those circumstances, would you normally try to hide the body? And spend 10 whole minutes to do it? Under those circumstances? What circumstances? Oh! Hey, Nick! If you think his behavior was so strange, why don't you present some evidence that would show just what those circumstances were? That's right. I'll take a look at the call record and present some evidence. Okay. Betcha he's still hiding something. Wouldn't be surprised we'll have to... So, it's gotta be the alarm, right? Okay. I had a feeling it was gonna be the alarm, but I wasn't 100% sure. I'm gonna save again. Sprinkle positivity. Howdy, Alpha. Hope you're doing well. Safety save. Yeah, I'm such a, like, I'm the type of person who's like, I hate losing even just 1 point on that bar. Like, I'm just like, nah, sorry, I gotta do this. Alright. This thing. Okay. Your Honor, could you please take a look at this record? What might this be? The record for the emergency buzzer that connects the CEO's office to security. If the button in the office is pressed, a security team is supposed to come running. And according to this record, the buzzer was pushed once at 1:02 AM. What? If Mr. Rondelite truly was the murderer, he would have had ran as soon as that buzzer sounded. After all, security guard would have been heading his way. Ah, let's remember who we're dealing with here. He probably had no idea there was a security personnel in the building. He would. Up until 1 year ago, my client was working as a chief of security. There's no way he wouldn't have known about them. I love them. Look at them throw their objections around. Hey, Coz.
Cozbox cheered. X10. Make these super easy snack bites with fiber 1 chocolate fudge brownies, crunchy seed mix and peanut butter. So delicious. Only at Tesco's.
Thank you for the 10 bits, Coz. Hi, everyone. Hi, Ace. Doing well. I'm awake and it's still dark out, and I need to leave for a job in a bit. Damn. Good luck. Yeah. But as it turns out, the guard never came. That was nothing more than a coincidence. The fact that the guard was a pathetic loser. Wow, who just gotten punched in the face by his ex's new boyfriend, and wasn't anywhere in the vicinity was not something Mr. Delight could have known. Ah, again, remember who we're dealing with here. It's a sure bet that Mr. Delight didn't even notice the buzzer going off. This buzzer is extremely loud. There is no way he could have ignored something like that. If he had been conscious, that is. Conscious? What do you mean by that? Fine. Let's hear your theory. Game theory! Here we go. Recall the defendant's testimony. The moment he entered the victim's office, someone attacked him. Mr. Delight said he felt dazed. I'm willing to wager that he was knocked unconscious for at least a few minutes. Unconscious? So he fainted. That's why Mr. Delight didn't know that the buzzer had sounded. And that's why he thought he had time to hide the body. Yeah! So what you're trying to say? Mr. Delight was knocked out and the buzzer went off soon afterwards. Now, unless my client was able to hit the buzzer while he was unconscious, it can only mean that there was another person in that room. That's right, whoever it was that knocked out Mr. Delight and then pressed the buzzer. Order in the court, Mr. Wright, this is preposterous. It was this kid. Delight is the one who killed Kane Bullard. Then who pressed the buzzer? It was the victim, of course. He pressed the buzzer when the defendant attacked him. He didn't die right away. He must have held on long enough to push that button. So Kane Buzzer shouted the buzzer himself. What is your opinion of this, Mr. Wright? I need to prove the real criminal was there at the scene, but how? Can I prove that it wasn't Minna who put... Surely I can. Can I prove that it wasn't Kane Bullard who sounded the buzzer? Well, there was no fingerprints. And they said that he didn't have... They said he didn't have fingerprints. He didn't have gloves on at the scene. There's no fingerprints on it. Right? Save time. Ooh woo. What did I miss today? God, what did you miss today? I couldn't watch you where you were playing Final Fantasy 16. I will play it eventually. Yeah, no worries. Done now, so. It was heavy, I'll say that. That's all, that it was a lot. I'm kind of glad it's over now. It was a very heavy game emotionally, and I'm so glad to be past that, because it's a lot of weight. A lot of weight. Last couple of weeks haven't been amazing either, so that combined with a kind of depressing game. Anyway. What did I miss? God, what happened? We did an investigation. The urn. We found out the urn was broken by Adrian 2 weeks ago, and then when it was replaced in its box and kept out of sight. What else did we do? We found out. So what we've kind of found out. So how's your shiny dex going? I think. I'm not sure. I've caught a good extra more. I'm not sure, I'll be honest. How would I explain it? I haven't checked recently. Let's say that. It's been going okay. I haven't done a ton of shiny hunting this month, so I need to get back into it. Okay. Ace. Okay, so what we've figured out is that Ron Delight, the current defendant, so before he was like claiming to be Master Mask when he wasn't actually Master Mask. What we've found out is that he is Master Mask. He did the very first, he stole one thing, but he was caught on cameras by the person who was killed. Well, hasn't been revealed yet, but this is kind of implied. By the person who died, Kane Bullard. So Kane Bullard started orchestrating. So all of his second, third, and fourth thefts that Ron did were orchestrated by Kane, so he could get an item and steal him, but also paid off Ron. Yeah. And now we're trying to prove... We're trying not to implicate Ron too heavily into the fact that he was... he's actually Master Mask, and that he's actually responsible for stealing all that shit. This one, right? You don't want to see my boxes? I don't intend on seeing any boxes, thank you. No. Holy shit, the Elden Ring DLC is 40 fucking bucks USD. Judging by my bullshit math, that must mean that the DLC is 2/3 the size of base game, since the base game was 60. Yeah, so it's $60 Australian. Well, I was saying to people that it looks like, well, no, I told you this. They're all legal. I don't believe you. I should take you at your word, but I don't. I'm sorry? Yeah, no, I told you yesterday about how it looks like it could be Leonia, Kaled, and what's its name's is Limgrave, like all together in one, so I think I paid 70 for Elden Ring. I think Elden Ring was 90 here? It's about 90 is usually the same. Alright, present. Okay. I believe this is the piece of incredible evidence that you were looking for. The emergency buzzer. Some kind of clue in it? Absolutely not. Hey, come on now. At least give some thought to what you say before opening your mouth. The fact that there are absolutely no clues is itself the clue. I'm the one that's clueless. This button has no fingerprints on it, and Mr. Bullard had really pressed it himself. Naturally, would have left his fingerprints behind. Storyland up north might hold it. Bald eagle dollars for me though. Canada. Ah, right. Dudes, we're gonna have so much fun playing Elden Ring. I'm so excited. I have to admit, I want to play the DLC on stream, but I mean, I might suck as well, but I also really want to like play it again, first impressions with my friends, so we'll see what happens. I might have my first impressions of it maybe a little bit on stream, because I do want to do a little bit of a playthrough of Elden Ring, even if it's just some casual Elden Ring moments. Just do a little casual. Again, it depends what else is coming out around the same time as well, so. See, I'm American, I can't spell. What? Under that, wiped him off. Why would he? A guard could have come in at any moment. He touched that button. I know he did. The defendant, Mr. Delight, was dressed as Master Mask. And Master Mask always wears gloves. What reason could he possibly have to wipe the button free of fingerprints? Ha, it would seem. I've been forced to eat crow. What? I wonder what blend number crow flavored coffee is. However, if the real judge was there at the scene to kill him, why would the person press the emergency buzzer? Shouldn't they have run away without putting themselves in extra danger? What's with this awkward silence all of a sudden? Ah, it looks like you're fresh out of parlor tricks. No, we know why. It's in order to put the blame on the butt of... It's up to you, Nick. Just give me a minute to collect my thoughts. Real culprit, Mr. Bullard, is around 1 AM. And Mr. Light just happened to waltz in when the murder was taking place, right? The killer clobbered Mr. Light and then sounded the buzzer. Even though security was supposed to respond right away if the buzzer was pressed. Security was supposed to respond. They're trying to blame him. Eating crow is a saying similar to saying, now I have egg on my face. It's admitting hubris. Ah, okay, cool. Let's hear what you have to say about it. Very well then. Oh ho, you got some guts. I like that in an opponent. Alright, why did the real killer sound the alarm? They didn't mean to call the security guard to find out what it did. To call the security guard. The killer knew that if they pressed that button, a guard would come running. And that was exactly what they wanted. Do you mean to say the killer called the guard on purpose? Yes. Although, as it turns out, he never showed up. Because he was getting his clock cleaned at the time. Ah, what a touching story. You were saying the killer had a change of heart and called the guard to turn himself in? Nope. No, I'm not. When the buzz sounded, there were 3 people in that office. The victim, Kane Bullard, who was already dead. The defendant, Ron Light, who was out cold. And the third person, the real killer. At me? I still don't know if it's actually at me or not. Hypothetically, yes. Now then, In this situation, if the real killer made an escape, what would happen? The only ones left in the room would be the victim and Rhonda Light. And if any security guard came running in at that time, they would think I was the murderer. Yes, that was precisely the real killer's objective. To frame Rhonda Light for murder. Beautiful. I bet crows taste yucky. Well, I wouldn't eat a crow. But that's just me. I've been made to eat my words once again. Actually, you've been made to do a spit take with a cup of coffee. Mr. Wright, who was it? Who was it that tried to frame me? Wait a second. I'm the one who wanted to know the monster. Nick, you mean the real killer is... We're going to drag that person in here right now. But, who is it? I don't have any solid proof yet, but think about it. The killer knew Mr. Delight's identity, and they also knew that he had been called to KB security that night. So, the killer used him to execute a well-crafted plan to murder King Bullard. Oh my god. Rose is smart. They won't forget. Like elephants. Yeah, no, I heard that. Okay, this was something really stupid that I said at one point. We were talking about how apparently if a person treats a crow horribly or something like that, they'll remember and will like swoop at him and stuff, right? So Adara and I were like, that's a really good idea. I shouldn't say Adara and I, this was probably something stupid I said. Was that if we did that with people that are, who have like what's the term? For people who have like, restraining orders or something. Have them like get or have like, you know, have to have like, make sure that they get like, they can't go within a certain space of a school and stuff like that. Make birds hate them so that they're on automatic warning systems because the birds start dive bombing them. Anyway. It's just something that came up. So if you've committed any terrible serious crime, people in the area would know because you're getting dive bombed or something, commonly. I heard they'll bring you things if you're nice to them. I believe in burbs. I really do. I like crows. I'd like to befriend more burbs. I like to say hello to the burbs. What did I wake up to? Nothing, Tacky. We're talking about how crows in particular are very smart. So at one point I was like, whoa, well if you've done a really bad crime and you have like, you know, like you have a restraining order or something, you know, you make birds hate you and then they would dive bomb you in public so you know they're in like they're not supposed to be there or something. I don't know. It's pretty stupid. There's probably a lot of holes in that flaw in logic, but it was still one of those things where you're like, people would know. Anyway, let's move on. Who was it that framed Rhonda Light for the murder of Mr. Kane? I still don't understand the goal here. What is the goal with Luke Atme doing this? Sure, it is Luke Atme, right? It says Luke Atme. Okay, alright. I just, like, Luke Atme makes sense, but at the moment, we don't really have a why. Unless Ron is still deluded with the idea that he's actually a Master Mask. I fucking know. Anyway. Detective Luke Atme. He's the only one who could have done it. Okay, detective. You mean Master Mask did it? Your Honor, the person being tried in the court next to us is not Master Mask at all. He is, in actuality, the true murderer of King Bullard. Order, Mr. Wright, explain yourself. Theft and murder, which is the more serious crime. Not even close. Murder is the more serious crime, of course. It's a capital punishment to a capital crime, subject to a capital punishment. Please remember the trial from yesterday, if you would. When Luke Acme confessed, there was a huge commotion in the courtroom. Of course, the famous detective was unmasked as well, Master Mask. Instead of being convicted of murder, he was found guilty of grand larceny. That was his true objective all along. To be found guilty? Master Mask had the perfect alibi for when the murder took place. He was stealing the urn at Lordly Taylor. In other words, being found guilty as Master Mask was Luke Acme's airtight, watertight, unassailable alibi. A guilty verdict. As an alibi? You know, it's almost time for dart time.
It's not. You're too sure, grow up.
I know, right? He's gorgeous.
Godo.
Have fun?
Yes.
Good.
I cleaned, I painted, I sorted.
Oh my god, I'm so proud
I
of
did
you.
everything.
Yeah.
I've solved the world.
Wow. Thank
Yeah.
you. Thank you for doing that.
By the way,
Yeah.
it's 48 to the power of 92.
Cool. Still didn't understand.
It's alright. One day you will.
They will write that down.
Night.
Good night, doll. I love you. Have a good night,
I
sleep.
love you too.
I'll see you in the morning. What was it? 48 to the power of 92? Was that what it was? Anyone hear that? It was the answer to everything. Okay. For what? For Luke Acme's verdict, it was a pretty simple trial after all. If we're going to stop this trial and stall that one, we need to do it now. Of course. That's assuming you have proof the detective was the one who committed the murder. Oh shit. Mr. Luke Acme's trial has indeed attracted the attention of the entire country. If we were to intrude and failed to provide adequate proof of his true crime, Mr. Delight would be left with no grounds for appeal. Am I really sure about this? No. Save. This is the thing, I'm still missing like a linchpin somewhere that I'm missing. That's probably right in front of me and I don't see it. I bet's only good when your life's on the ante. Mr. Wright, I believe in you. Mr. Delight. So, please, I'm begging you. Thanks, but I just will determine the rest of your life. Can I really risk your life like this? Phoenix. Mia. Oh, what was that? Don't stray, Phoenix. For your client, take the path of trust. Still getting arrested, but sure. The voice. It sounded like... Mia. Your Honor, the defense requests an immediate recess. There. So that's your answer, huh? Very well, I've decided as well. This court will now take a 20-minute recess. Mr. Wright, when we return, please summon Mr. Luke Acme to the stand. Yes, Your Honor. Alright then. Cool. 11:58. Okay, we managed to do it in an hour. That's kind of impressive. What is this bitch doing here? Well, Sir Detective Acme. Oh my god, the flip side. I have to say, Sir Payne, you performed splendidly. Oh no, Sir Detective Acme, you are the one who... There's another judge. That's enough. Same voice, I don't care. Who is this other person? This court sees no reason to further prolong this trial. This court finds the defendant, Luke Acme. Wait! Don't hand down your verdict yet, please! Well, Sir Lawyer, welcome to my courtroom. Who's this Jose? My name's Phoenix Wright, attorney at law, and I wish to file an accusation against this man, Luke Acme. Accusation? You accuse Master Mask? That man is not Master Mask. He's just a ruthless murderer. What? Oh, he's sweating. I still hate the fact that all the pictures omit his nose. I think it's a crime, okay? You can't just omit, in the photos that we see, it just omits his nose entirely, and I think it's bullshit. Alright guys, we're gonna get this done. Hopefully I'll finish this within an hour. 12:14. My sis? I could have sworn I heard Mia's voice. So then, she's still alive? Inside your heart? Nicky boy. Oh, Ms. Delight. Is it true that Detective is the real killer? To be honest, we don't have any definitive proof. But he's the only one who could have done it. But wasn't he at Lordly Taylor that night? Not to mention, we don't exactly know his motive. I mean, why would Detective Adme want to kill Kane Bullard? Oops, it's almost time. Better get back in the courtroom. We find some solid proof. And it's gonna happen sooner rather than later. Fuck. 12:21. Now then, this court is back in session. Mr. Luke Atme, please take the stand. So what are we asking him? Oh, well, how do you do, Sir Lawyer? I would never have thought to see you acting so recklessly. I couldn't let them hand down your verdict just yet. No one could have given you your perfect alibi. An alibi in the name of Master Mask. I'm sorry, I'm afraid even the great Luke Atme has no idea what you mean. Of course, I have been in the next courtroom ever since 10 o'clock this morning. I'm afraid there's no way I could know what's been going on here. You've been in the defendant's seat all day long, correct? Being tried as Master Mask. Indeed, it's truly child's play to fool the ignorant masses. Not only did the poor fools ask me to protect their valuables, they even gave me a generous reward upon returning their own property to them. Take this red diamond ring that sparkles upon my divine finger, for example. So you continue to insist that you are in fact Master Mask. Of course. Very well then, Luke Atme, let us begin with a simple question. On October 12th at 1 AM, Kane Bullard was murdered. Where were you at the time? What's that? Maybe he has a hollow nose, like when he wears the mask, the nose pushes through his face. No, I guess what I mean is that this picture, right? There's a picture, he has like a very clear kind of nose cover. Very clear nose cover in all of his stuff, you know? Like his nose is long though. Ha! I figured out my password. Hi, Veeru! How you doing? How's that anti-phone going? Getting all the problems at the moment. One without knowledge lacks even the knowledge that he should be ashamed of himself. But don't worry, I will not hold it against you, Sir Judge. Oh, thanks. Alright, Mr. Atme, the night of the murder, speak. We're all ears. As you wish, Sir Prosecutor. Keep reaching for it. It's not even here. It's okay, Veeru. It's okay. You're gonna get through this, alright? It's only 6 to 10 business days, okay? You never know, maybe it'll arrive even sooner, okay? You don't need that phone. Just think of the computer. Such a weird idea. If I had no work for like 6 to 10 days, right? I'd be really sad by the end of it, but I think I would be fine without my phone. Because most of the time, you know, like the only thing I really get, like if I didn't leave the house, it would be fine. But as soon as I do leave the house, there's always that question of like, where are people? Where am I? Where are other people? Don't know what's going on. I was stealing the urn as Master Mask, just as I announced I would. I had more than enough time to prepare. It was a pathetically easy job. A photograph contains no words, but in this case, one turns out to be my witness. The time at which the camera captured the thing was the same time as the murder. How did you know it was the same time as the murder? Seems the main point of discussion will be this photo of the crime scene. Everything else up until now was all a part of his plan. There has to be a secret to this picture as well. Oh, there's no paint on the box! Wait, is that it? No. Is that it? No, that can't be it. No. Maybe? Is that gonna be it? I keep trying to figure out, like, how's the urn gonna be tied into it? Is it the fact that but the paint is spilled? No, the paint was spilled 2 weeks prior. No, wait, no, but then it was spilled with the paint. Fuck my life. I'm not sure. There was still paint on the box when we found it. No. Fuck, I don't know, buddy. Didn't he provide this evidence himself? Has to be a secret to this picture as well. I don't know what it is. Like, there's the paint and the moving, like, of the statue. Like, what does that all mean? I can't help but imagine Godot's voice like Matt Mercer voicing Cassidy from Overwatch. Okay. If you want to stay off your phone, watch Social Dilemma on Netflix. It will make you uncomfortable with social media. I have no Spotify, no Webtoons, no Pinterest, no mindlessly scroll through. Just do it on your computer. I imagine you're on your computer right now, right? I have no social media. I'm still convinced that he could have changed this timing as well. Like, there's no date on this as well, so, like, who's to say this isn't from, like, a different day? Even the great Master Mask cannot be in 2 places at once. Now then, if you'll excuse me, I have a verdict to receive. Unfortunately, Mr. Amy, we still have to do your cross-examination. A fool is too foolish to know that he is a fool. It's not even a good sentence. I think he's trying to say that you're full of it, Nick. Anything that's full of it is his alibi. Let me switch to the... I'm on my fridge. Let me switch to the toaster real quick. Do it. I hate the loot goblin in me. Oh no. What did you find out? What happened, Aelin? About the camera that took this photograph. Oh, come now, it's all too clear what you're thinking. Huh? You think I altered the timestamp of the photograph, don't you think? Don't you? Yes, that is exactly what I'm thinking. I'm afraid that's impossible. The camera was set up by Lordly Taylor, and on top of that, it was Lordly Taylor's staff that printed the picture's data. Oh, okay. Thank you for verifying that. Thank you. Okay, I wasn't sure. I needed that reaffirmed for me. It's been a couple of days. There was an exclusive song collector's edition announced, so I bought it because Loot Goblin Collector and it wasn't expensive. I love you, Aelin. Good on you. Honestly, have you looked? Oh my god, wait. There's a collector's edition for there's this beautiful looking collector's edition for the Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree collector's edition, and it looks gorgeous, and I hate myself because honestly it's beautiful and I would love it, but I know that I shouldn't. But it's so pretty. There's like a whole cool guy draped in like red. Ugh. Like, if I was gonna buy a collector's edition, this would be it. Elden Ring? Listen, I'm not the biggest fan of Elden Ring. There's a lot of things I struggle at, but it's still a fucking beautiful game. Anyway, unfortunately for the defense, there's no way the picture could have been altered. Or soon. Looks like we better find something else that could be suspicious. So this alibi is false? It has to be, or he wouldn't have killed Mr. Bullard at the KB or security. Really spotting anything unusual? There are 2 possibilities. Either the Master Mask in the photo is fake, or the photo itself is. Well, they just said it wasn't. I believe Adrian Andrews hired you at one point. That's right. That was over 20 days ago, if I'm not mistaken. You sent the calling card to Lordly Taylor 10 days before the heist. That would mean you sent out the card after you sent out the card after you began your security watch, right? Indeed. There was no reason why I couldn't do both jobs at once. It was the perfect opportunity to steal my latest target. I see, you truly are evil, aren't you? Yes, evil is what I am. Hey, Nick, is there something odd about that? Hmm? Detective Adney was always proud of his ace detective skills, right? But if the urn was stolen from Lily Taylor, why was he the only one watching it? Sorry, what? Oh my god. You do it too with plushies, that's true. I did get an $89 credit to use at the store before August for all the issues with my hoodies and shirts though, so that's a bonus. Oh, fuck yeah. Good job. If the urn was stolen from Lordly Taylor while he was the only one watching it. If the urn was stolen from Lordly Taylor while he was the only one watching it, he'd have no way to maintain his perfect ace detective persona. Damn. Okay. You know, that's true. It is kind of odd. So by photograph, you mean the piece of evidence here, is that correct? I love Elden Ring. I don't even like Dark Souls. How could you say that? Dark Souls 3 is way better. Listen, I love Elden Ring in its own weird, wacky ways, but that game's fucking hard. I can't barely defeat the final boss, the final couple of bosses. And the rest of the game's perfectly fine, but those final fucking couple of bosses make me mad, bro. They're difficult. I've played them all too. Good on you. Okay, I'll forgive you then. For Dark Souls. If she pulls this again next week, I'll cry because I need to keep donut and coffee money for Melbourne. Yeah, stop. Don't do it. Don't do it. Dude, I have work on the 28th now. I was like, maybe. Just, ugh. I literally said to my boss, I want the 27th and the 28th off, and they gave me work on the 28th. No, actually, no, don't. Actually, no, they didn't. No, wait a second. Did they change my shifts? Now that I think about it, maybe they don't. I'm checking again. Give me a second. I could be mixing up my shifts with something else. This is the second time today. I was like, yeah, I'm working like Monday and Wednesday. No, it's Monday and Sunday. Okay, I do have the day off. Okay, we're good. We're fine. 28th. I have the 28th off. I'm just saying. I technically have both days off, but I don't know when my friend's gonna turn up on the 27th, so. Music is fire though. Fuck yeah. Anyway, deep breaths. Okay. I think they must have changed my shifts around, or my memory, I'm having like weird false memory moments. I'm gonna double check. I'm gonna double check it right now. When did I get my shifts? Here's my shifts. They did change it. Okay. Alright, I'm not crazy, guys. They did actually change my shifts. Wait a second. They changed... So they changed it from me doing 10 hours next week. Is that right? They changed my shifts from doing 10 hours next week to doing only 7. Why? You know what? I'm not gonna question it. I'm just gonna get mad. Because I'm doing like a 3-hour shift now on the Monday, which is not the usual like 5-5. Like we do 5-5-hour shifts because it's a better spread across different people. But they decided to do 7-7 and then 3 in the middle. I'm like, alright guys. And then also like the Sunday, well I get the Sunday shift, so that's something, but like, I don't understand. Sometimes they just like to change shifts and you sit there and you're like, I'm mad, but I can't be mad? Like, it's... Oh my god, there's a Yamato pop vinyl. Oh yes, fuck yes. I need that in my life. There's also an Usopp one. I want to get that one for Dara, I reckon. I'm gonna go buy like tons of pop vinyls. I really just want all of the One Piece pop vinyls, to be honest. Okay, I'm fine. Good night, Aylin. Sleep well. I'm just waiting here. I'm just here waiting for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth to go live. Dude, I don't blame you. That's not till next week, right? Spending some chilled time as family during the days. That's good. Oh, I'm so excited for Final Fantasy VII. I wish I could be excited, guys, but I just did one big Final Fantasy VII game, a Civil 16 game, so I feel like I need to wait a little. You gotta get a chopper figure. Well, I have this little guy. He's not pop final, but he's cute. There he is. Yeah. And then I have Shanks, Trafalgar Law, Sanji, I think Adara has, no, I have Zoro. Adara has Luffy, I have Sabo. And then I really want to get, there's Kaoru, the duck. I really want to get the duck. And then I just saw that really cool Yamato one. I know my sister wants the Wano Robin one, cause, oh. But then there's the Usopp one, but he's Soga King, which I kind of froth at, to be honest. So that's the goal. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I have a kind of ace. I have a shrine to you over there. I don't have a ace pop final, come to think of it, but I have like a little shrine over here. It's a piece of artwork I did in honor of the character Ace. I can't show it because it's spoilers, but I have like I did a piece of artwork at school that I did in honor of like Ace. So it's pretty fucking cool. Crash the internet and no one gets it. That's a good idea. Preload is meant to go live on the 27th. If the other people in the house have it pre-ordered and set to download, our bandwidth will vanish in an instant. You should make 16 feel smaller by working on 14. Maybe. Is it the scene, I think? Who's in chat? Who's in chat? Is there any fucking... Is anyone I gotta worry about in chat? Shh. House. No, House knows. We're fine. Shh. Guys. Guys, if just everyone, I know what. About Ace. Okay, I'm gonna shut off. This is my favorite thing in the entire world. I don't care about One Piece spoilers. Spoilers, okay? If Lily arrives, we run, okay? Don't look, alright? If the people aren't up to date with One Piece, don't look, okay? So I made this. Well, it says Ace, okay? So it's like pictures like from the mono, and it spells out Ace, and then it's the fire. And then it's the way he dies in the center. But I actually got like real charcoal and like pressed it into like the bottom, as well as like did like burn marks around the side. It's pretty fucking cool, right? Yeah. I'm so proud of this. So I sit this over here with all my other One Piece figurines. It's great. I don't know who Ace is, so can't be spoiled, but I'm completely ignorant. What the heck? That's legit. Yeah. And then I did like a little thing like that on the end. And then I have the same thing on the other end. Yeah, same sort of things on this side. So it shows. It's so rude. It's so sad. But yeah, sorry, that's what I did. I see pure sadness in the corner. Shh. It's okay. It's alright. We'll never get over it, okay? We'll be fine. Okay. Anyways, there you go, Ace. just my casual, shrine dedicated to you, obviously. To you specifically. I remember screaming when I first seen that happen. So cool. Fuck it. No, I read it, and I think I was in denial, because I was like, Adara! I was sitting, and I was like, had Adara across from me, and I was like, Adara, this can't be real, right? There's gotta be something. And she's just looking at me like... Oh, I was devastated. I couldn't, it's so weird, right? Because for years, I couldn't reread or rewatch the Marineford arc. Because my sister, well, or like, not because of my sister, well, like, because when we, when we read it, it was so devastating. I was like, I can't watch this. But my sister would always be like, but it's the best. Like, it's the Impel Down and Marineford, it's one of the best arcs ever. And I'm like, but the ending. And I was devastated. Have you read the most recent chapter, Ace? Did you read it? It's gonna be real good. I'm so excited for the next one. More so than everything else. We're gonna get fucking answers, bro. It's out? Well, again, it's on TCB. Do I need to put it out? Yeah, out again. The TCB scans. Oh, fuck, I'm gonna post it again. I like how I always like bring it up. And then you just come in like, what? It's ready? It's like, fuck yeah, it's ready. Fuck yeah. Hey, Tap. You always remind me. That's what I'm here for. Slightly concerningly obsessive about One Piece. As I should be. Chat is cute. That's the wrong screen. There we go. Chat's cute. Fuck yeah. I'll be back. Do it. Do it. Alright. Let's keep playing the game. So by photograph, you mean this piece of evidence here, is that correct? Indeed, it is. That is it. The very thing that proves I committed the crime. The very thing that proves you committed the crime. Surely even you understand by now. Lord Taylor provided... He's standing still, though. Is it like a... It could be a statue, now that I think about it. Lord Taylor provided that camera. There's no way I could have tampered with it. That's me. I could not have killed Caden Bullard unless I had an accomplice. Or a statue. Come on, think long and hard about this night. Basement warehouse. And this picture that supposedly captured it. Is it a statue? Are we gonna find out the Amy statue? How it was like draped? Was it moved into the position and then he sat everything on top of it neatly, maybe? Like, I'm just saying, like, it could have been a statue. It's got to be here. Isn't there something funny about this picture? Besides from the box? Oh, wait, the box, yeah, well, the box, like, the Amy statue's missing, like, why did they move the Amy statue? You bet there is. Are you implying that this picture is a fake? You bet I am. There's definitely something strange about this picture. We took a look around the basement warehouse that night before the theft took place. And there's something in this photo that doesn't match my memory of that night. Very well, then let's hear what you have to say. The best photo is funny. Fucking hope it's this. No fucking idea. Okay. The funny part is right here. What does this prove? Why, this is a bloodstain. Oh, blood! Now this case is getting interesting. No, not exactly. This stain is actually pink paint. Oh, just potent. And peach colored at that. From blood to peaches, the judge sure loves going on his wild tangents. The problem with this photograph is not the paint. The problem is when you consider the layout of the basement warehouse. It turns out that something that should be there is nowhere to be seen. Well, Mr. Wright, what is supposed to be in the picture? What does this prove? The supervisor of the treasure exhibit stated the following. There's a good reason for that. On the day of the crime, around noon, that golden statue just happened to arrive from the mountain training hall. I realized that the statue would be the perfect size for covering up the paint stains. That's why I put it there when you first saw it. I myself was there the night the theft took place, and saw the statue in that spot. If this picture was truly taken on that night, then that statue should have been there. When I went there the day after the theft, that statue of the old bag was sitting in the corner. Perhaps it was something pushed there accidentally. Your Honor, this statue is slightly larger than yourself and quite heavy. It would take more than an accidental push to move it that distance. In that case, can you prove it? Can you give us the rhyme and reason as to why that statue was moved that night? I don't fucking know. I really don't know. Can you do it, Nick? I don't. Question is, why did they move it? Is it a statue? Save, please save. Oh my god. I accidentally clicked the one below. We're doing great. That was an accident, but okay. Hope you're prepared with your answer. Now then, who was the one that moved the golden statue on the night of the crime? Guess Luke at me. One who moved the statue is none other than Luke at me. Come now, Sir Lawyer. There you go again on one of your strange delusions. Mr. Wright, what base do you have for your strange delusions? Excuse me. It's very simple. The witness was the only one in the basement warehouse that night. That is indeed very simple. However, why would I want to move a heavy golden statue? The reason for moving the golden statue, here's where our battle really begins. Well, Mr. Wright, what reason did the witness have to move that statue? The reason can be found here in this photograph. Luke at me, you pretended to be Master Mask to create an alibi by showing you were at Lordly Taylor that night. But the statue contains a single fatal flaw. Statue? If the statue had been there, your lie would be exposed like the cheap film at a drugstore. That is why you had to move the statue. A single fatal flaw? I'm having like I'm having deja vu, like what the fuck's going on? This has been said before, right? Okay. Is he gonna tell the secret I think he is? I don't know what secret you're talking about, but fuck yeah, I hope so. Gonna head out from here. Take it easy, folks. Good night, house. Take care. Yeah, Ace, I'm not sure which one you mean, but yeah, I'm really hoping we find out some juicy deeds. Was it taken the day before? No, I think we're saying like the statue was used as a prop, maybe? Interesting theory, please enlighten us. Just where in this photo does the lie exist? Guys, I need to go to the toilet. Next chapter is gonna be crazy. Fuck yeah. Alright. I'm going to toilet and I'm gonna think about this on the toilet, okay? I'm gonna think long and hard about this while I go to the toilet, okay? Hi, Dream. Let's go. Alright, I'll be back. Enjoy the music. Cheers, stream! Woo! Okay, guys, the toilet has all the answers. I figured it out. I figured it out on the toilet. We're fine. Toilet has all the answers. Let's go. The picture is the statue itself. Okay. The lie is Master Mask. Yes! Okay, we're fucking good. Alright, the think tank, yes. Are you saying the Master Mask is a fake? You know, I really wish you would start acting more responsibly. Huh? The current question is why was the golden statue moved? So what possible connection could there be between Master Mask's identity? Oh buggers. Barry says, oh buggers written all over it. Was I wrong? No! What the fuck did I do? Did I? Fuck my life. What is the lie? Okay, the toilet was lying to me, guys. Toilet lied to me. I don't want to talk about it. I'm 80% sure we're talking about the same secret. Guess we'll find out next week. I know, right? Okay, who moved the statue? It's Luke Abbey. Create an alibi by showing you were at Lordly Taylor. Okay. This photo contains a single fatal flaw. If the statue had been there, your lie would be exposed like the cheap film at a drugstore. Wait, the fact that it's not there proves that it was taken like a whole day previously or something? Is that it? Floor is no date? Maybe. Well, you moved the statue. Where in this picture does this lie exist? I guess... there's no date on it, so it is possible. I'm wondering why there's no tire marks from where it was or something. You know, like 1 AM. They said it can't. Okay, so the thing is, right? The thing is that they said that the picture itself was not altered in any way. It was taken by data, it has not been altered in any capacity, which means that the things in the picture have to be the thing that's broken. So it's not the fact that it's necessarily the time or the date. Maybe. Maybe. Because I still agree, it doesn't fucking say date on here. It could have been a whole week previous for all we know. God, I feel stupid. Does the timeline fit? Yeah, well, it's supposed to be set up to be like this. When were they saying it all happened? Around 1 AM. But this is 12. $58. The box? It must be the box. It must be the box. The box doesn't have paint on it, which means they didn't have access to it, right? Take that! No, that's what it is. No, that's not. I meant the box he was holding. Okay. Didn't let me click that. That's fine. Oh my god, why am I so stupid? Oh, come on, Hannah. What is it? If it had been in the photo... Oh, it would have shown the sword! Right? It would have shown the sword that got knocked. That's actually a really good point. If this Master knocked Aunt Me out during the crime with a blow to the back of the head, this is not factual anymore, right? This one? Wait, but it's not in the picture, so it doesn't fucking matter. Oh. The paint. The lie in the photo is somewhere around here. I am trying here, okay? I am very confused. Maybe it is the day. You know what? We're just gonna try it. We're gonna try the time, okay? This is stuff leaking on the floor. That's paint. Okay. Viewer. So, the paint on the floor is from 2 weeks prior to this, when the sacred urn was dropped by Andrews, different person. They accidentally dropped it and paint and this into the paint 2 weeks prior, okay? So the whole point is that this statue was supposed to be in this picture, but he moved it because it would have exposed a lie. And that's kind of where it leaves it at. Because this very specifically says was carried into the basement warehouse the day of the crime. So the fact that this is missing could prove the fact that it was actually done on a different day. So, but there's nothing on here that specifically has like a time or whatever. Let's just try this. Oh. Naturally, the lie in this photo is the timestamp. Really? What do you mean? I'll tell you exactly what I mean. On the night in question, Luke Atme went to KB security and murdered Kane Bullard. Therefore, it's obvious. It would have been impossible for him to have been at Lordley Taylor at this time. We know that. What does that have to do with the statue being moved? What the fuck is going on? So light would shine on it? Day of the crime? Where, if you will, Your Honor. When was the statue placed beside the warehouse door? Whoa. Statue was taken down to the warehouse on the day of the crime, and it was placed there in order to cover up the paint. Exactly. Luke Atme had already decided on the time when he was going to kill the victim, and so, in order to create an alibi for that time, he took this picture days before the murder took place. Okay. Alright. This really annoys me because this is what I was guessing beforehand, but they literally said previously that this picture wasn't altered in any way, and I assume that what they mean when they say something like, you get this piece of picture from the data, is that it says specifically, October 12th, day of the murder, there was one photo. You know, like, it would all be statistically, like, taken out, not just, hey, what was the last photo? You know, like, I don't know. What the? Of course, the statue hadn't been brought down to the basement warehouse yet. Oh, so on the day of the crime, Mr. Atme must have been quite nervous. As nervous as a long-tailed cat in a rocking chair factory, so to speak. That's a great statement. Why? Because something that wasn't supposed to be there had been brought down and placed where it wasn't supposed to be. And that is why Luke Atme had to move the statue on the night of the murder. He did it to make the room match with the way it had been in this photo. Mr. Atme, is this true? One moment, Your Honor, have you forgotten this? What's that? The data to the basement warehouse computer. According to this, the camera did indeed go off on the night of the crime. It's true that the camera had been set up by the Lordly Taylor staff. However, the program used to manage that data was yours. Yeah, why wasn't this fucking brought up sooner? This is what I mean. Like, I keep thinking of like how it all falls into place, and then for some weird reason, stuff like this isn't initially said. They're just like, yeah, the staff got it. It's not altered in any way, and it's like, but he fucking has the data. That alone would allow you to tamper with the data. Fucking did it really take us this fucking long to realize this? This should have been brought up in the last assessment. Mr. Quote, what is the meaning of this? Quote, I warned you about making me wait, now put that coffee down. I live in the coffee. I promise to drink no more than 17 during a trial. Which means I'm still good till the last drop. You'll always be good till the last drop. I mean, this is one of the reasons I don't play types of games. You have to do things in a certain order. I like this game. I can deal with this game. But yeah, no, I know what you mean. I like it because obviously, like, it's murder mystery. Fucking love murder mysteries. I always forget how much I love murder mysteries, and then I play like a certain game in relation to it, and I'm like, oh my god, I love this. Good point, so what? We are all but travelers on a road of infinite points. I think he's got his points mixed up with his other points. So you say this photograph was taken ahead of time, and that the statue was moved in order to make it match? That's a very interesting idea. However, there's one point that can't be denied. Which is 12th. That it's only a possibility. Men that are trapped by the chains of maybes can never reach their dreams. Damn, that's very true. Wait, don't fall for that, Your Honor. Okay, alright. Oh my god, it's 11:30. What the fuck? Alright. Hey, Mr. Damask. Yes? If there's no funny business in your actions as Master Mask, there should be no problem with you telling us your strategy, so let's hear it. Yes, please provide this court with your testimony about your plan to steal the sacred urn. Okay. Okay. I first received the request from Lordly Taylor about 20 days ago. The urn was placed in a box, and Savari, it was then sent to the warehouse. Hence, I was naturally unable to see the urn for myself until the day of the crime. I knew it was an extremely valuable treasure, so I sent my card 10 days beforehand. I then handled security by myself to ensure that my crime would go smoothly. At last, I held the urn in my hands for the first time at 1 AM on October 12th. It's pretty much all stuff we've had before, isn't it? Yeah, but we will find the truth hidden in the nuggets of new information. So it seems like this guy is trying to plead guilty to theft, but not to murder, and we're trying to prove the murder parts. Yes. So, the day previous to this, it was just a case of theft, okay? It was only supposed to be theft. And what we did was our defendant, this guy, he was our defendant, and we were proving that he didn't steal the urn, okay? That was all it was supposed to be. But what we ended up doing was at the end of that, at the end of yesterday's trial, we said, oh, he didn't steal the urn because he has an alibi, which, if we look in the evidence, that he was at KB Security, which is his place he used to work, because his wallet was left there. This piece right here. So, found in the KB Security building at around 1 AM the night of the crime, okay? So this exonerated him for stealing at Lordly Taylor, but it didn't exonerate, but then it placed him at the place of a murder trial, which is where Kane Bullard died, who is his ex-boss, because Ron was actually fired over a year ago. Yeah. Anyway, so what we're trying to do right now, though, is that we're realizing that Luke Atme wanted to get accused. He wanted to be accused for being Mask to Mask and for stealing that urn, so it theoretically gave him an alibi for stealing the urn. Yes, but yeah, so it gave him an alibi for the urn, okay? Which means that he would have been accused of theft, but then he wouldn't have been accused of the murder, and hopefully Ron would be accused of the murder. Okay. Svaru. I'm really tempted to just push everything. Sparkling reputation? Yes, that pathetic box. Damn. Lady Andrews was especially taken with that urn, and she wouldn't let anyone enter the storeroom, not even me. Huh, interesting new tidbit. And so I was actually unable to see the urn for myself until the day of the crime. So you're sure that you had never seen that urn before? Indeed. You may ask Lady Andrews to confirm for yourself. My security was focused entirely on the entrance to that warehouse. However, Luke Atme, let no information whatsoever slip through my fingers. You know it's an extremely valuable treasure. Well, we know it's not valuable at all. You mean this calling card? That's right. That is, without a doubt, my calling card. Guess Mr. Delight didn't make this after all. Of course, because Atme knew about the emblem. Making this card authentic would have been child's play for him. I then handled security by myself to ensure that my crime would go smoothly. How did you do that? Then no one entered the basement warehouse. Unfortunately, there were many different treasures being taken there. Thus, for a period of approximately 5 days, people were indeed going in and out of the warehouse. Held the urn in my hands for the first time at 1 AM on October 12th. And this is the photo that proves that, huh? Indeed, to be honest, even if a photo was taken, I didn't think it would have mattered terribly much. Hey, Nick, if this photo is a fake, Detective Atme might have stolen the urn whenever this was taken. What? What are you suggesting, sorry? Might have stolen the urn whenever this was taken. That's true. You know, he's been saying that he never saw the urn until that night. If we can prove that he's lying, we can wrap this up and put a bow on it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking it's weird that he keeps saying that he took this photo well before the actual night of the crime. Well then, how do we do that? It's one thing that Atme stated very clearly, that he had never seen the urn before he stole it. We need to prove that he's lying. Oh, fuck! This is so... I'm so tempted to just look at my phone. He does make a very pointed thing that he didn't see it. I've pushed everything, so it's gotta be something I have to present. Well, I mean, if this advertising happened, then surely he saw this, right? Wait a second. Wait. Here. Broken and repaired by Adrian 2 weeks ago. Then replaced in its box. Oh no, replaced in its box. Okay, they put it back in the box. Okay, I was thinking maybe they changed the boxes out or something. Never mind, I don't fucking know. Okay. I'm lost. That note, reread that one? Oh, no, I don't think that's relevant. I'll put it up again. Oh wait, that's fucking wrong one. God, which one is it? There's so much shit here, I'm so confused. Which one was it? The green one. Green. This one. Oh, it is. Yeah, I'm thinking. Door! What did I do? What? And you're— What did you— Veru! And you also wrote this calling card, correct? But of course. Is there a problem with the calling card? Allow me to read a passage from a call— Wait. Veru, are you secretly a genius? Veru! This says that the urn looks like. Going to pull in the most priceless work of art on display in your treasure. Take good of that speckled urn, won't you? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh my god, you are so smart, Veru! Oh my god, it was an accident and you're a god, obviously. Take good care of the speckled urn. Now, the speckled here. Surely it refers to this pink pattern on the sacred urn. Yes, that is true. But so what? Truth be told, there is no way the Master Mask could have known about this pattern. What do you mean? That pink spotted pattern on the urn is actually nothing more than paint stains. Paint stones. And these stains did not appear until after the urn had been taken to Lordly Taylor. I'm not finding this joke to be very funny, Mr. Trine. The day that the sacred urn was taken to the warehouse, this is so particular. The urn was broken due to human error, or should I say an error-prone human. And when the pink paint got on the urn, and that's when the paint got on the urn, you can't be serious. And yet this calling card clearly mentions the paint pattern. Which means Detective Amy had seen this urn long before the crime ever took place. In fact, he saw it when this fake photo was taken. And because this photo is a fake, her alibi for the night of the murder no longer holds water. God. Oh my god. I can't believe that's the fucking thing. I'm so confused. Okay. Still feel like there's a lot going on. Is there anything you wish to say for yourself? Alright, that did it. He was broken. Nick, I think he's still a little early for a victory pose. Huh? It's so sad. No one has any conviction these days. Conviction, you say? Yesterday we all decided unanimously that this man was Master Mask. And now we're calling him a murderer. You don't think we're being a tad fickle? That's a good point. No way, don't fall for that too, Your Honor. You say that Luke Adamy was the one who killed Kane Bullen? Let me ask you this. Why would he do that? An excellent point. My motive, Mr. Wright, motive. My merry murderous motive manifest. Nick, he's getting a second wind. He's prepared an alibi. If he prepared an alibi and pinned this crime on Delight, as you said, he must have had a very strong motive for murder. The only one with any motive we've seen is Ron DeLine. Isn't that right, Detective?
Indeed, according to my own research, the boy's motive is clear. Without a motive, it's nearly impossible to prove guilt in a murder case. Now then, maybe you can enlighten us to what the defendant's motives were. I'm saving. Okay. We did it. Yeah, we're not done yet though. The motive. I get the feeling it's gotta be something to do with this, right? Maybe Kane Bullard started blackmailing both of them with that. Oh. Maybe this picture was taken and given to tabloids. It says the gem and the thief. Obviously that looks like a security guard, so everyone thought he was the thief. And it ruined his reputation? Maybe that was it. It's the tabloids. And he blames Kane Bullard for giving that, for supplying that photo, maybe? I'd be honored, Sir Old-Timer. Like everything they do make Ron look suspicious. Despite a lack of harder information, this may be our only chance. Blackmail letter asking for his gem? No, well, because that's what Ron's doing. Ron was being blackmailed to steal the different gems. He was blackmailed to steal the different gems. Except for the last case, which was at me, which was the urn. Oh god, okay. We'll figure this out, guys, don't worry. Okay, what is he saying? I, Luke Atme, had no point of contact with the victim whatsoever. Kane Bullard decided to investigate Master Damask, and simply mistook who he was. It was Mr. Bullard who wrote the blackmail letter and sent it to Ron Delight. And it was again Mr. Bullard who harbored a grudge against Mr. Delight for his betrayal. Mr. Bullard's mistake is quite inexcusable. The defendant truly believes he is Master Mask. That is why Mr. Delight saw it fit to kill Kane Bullard. Truly a tragedy. Did the victim, Kane Bullard, blackmailed the defendant? This is the blackmail letter found in the defendant's apartment. Handwriting test confirms that Mr. Bullard was indeed the one who wrote the letter. What? Is this— how long is this? I want to go to bed, but I want to finish this. God. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm just looking at the One Piece. The One Piece pop finals. I'm fine. I'm definitely gonna splurge money at some point, even though I have no money at the moment. It's fine. I don't need money. Okay. Alright. Very well, Mr. Wright. Cross-examination. Where's my tab? Here it is. This is so long and I'm so confused. We should be close to done, right? Okay. Cliffhanger ending? No. We're finishing this. Had no points of contact with the victim whatsoever. Okay. Options. Save. Alright, let's just first work on like pushing each of the different statements. And who in the world is going to prove that? I will. Huh? After doing a thorough background check of Detective Atme and Kane Bullard, we were unable to find any links between them. It's all in the report. Perhaps they were connected through their work. They were both involved in security. Nope. That was blunt. In any case, the only one with the motive was Mr. Light. Mistook? That's right, mistook. From the Old Norse mistook. Okay. That's not what I mean.
Just who did the victim mistake Master Mask to be? Why, the answer is obvious. Rhonda Light, of course. Why would the victim mistake the defendant for Master Mask? Don't you already know that? Svari, take a look at this newspaper. Oh, that's the famous Steward of Emmerdon, a magnificent drone. The photo shows a magnificent detective as well, does it not? Furthermore, it also shows an ugly guard, namely the defendant. The defendant? The victim clearly misread this article, and a Safari. He got the wrong impression. The impression that this ugly security guard was in fact Master Mask. I see. That was an reasonable deduction. Measure should be close. No alibi, and once get motive, can't imagine much else. Except for maybe opportunity. Might have to then prove he was there. We'll get there. I mean this blackmail letter here, right? It says bring 50,000. And the handwriting is without a doubt the victim's? There is no mistake. We have an official report to prove it. I'll try to see an address on this letter anyway. An addressee? That's a good point. This letter was discovered in Ron Delight's apartment, and Mr. Delight did show up at the designated place and time. The fact that there is no addressee is irrelevant. I wonder. What's up, Nick? Just had a thought. What if that blackmail letter wasn't meant for Mr. Delight? Whoa, do you have any evidence of that? For some reason, I just can't shake the feeling that there's something not quite right about this blackmail letter. Let me fucking have a look. If you don't want your true identity revealed to the world, come to KB Security at 1 AM on October 12th and bring $50,000. If you don't, I'll take that red diamond you received the other day instead. The one on his finger. He has the thing on his finger. He said there was a red diamond on his finger. Is that it? Okay. So he's blackmailing Mr. Atme? Well, everyone, are you quite satisfied? Spencer wrote the blackmail and sent it to Ron Delight. And it was again Mr. Blood who harbored a grudge against Delight for his betrayal. Mistake is quite inexcusable. The defendant truly believes he's Master Mask. That is why Delight saw it fit to kill. Should I just push it here? Alright, you know what? Let's just try it. I know I should probably keep pushing, but go for it. Okay. Okay. Mind if I ask you a few questions, Detective Atme? Well, if it's just a few, I guess it's alright. When you said that this letter was addressed to Ron Delight, I couldn't help but notice one major contradiction. A contradiction? I don't know where a walking contradiction like you gets off saying things like that. Takes one to know one. At times like this, men are made to express themselves with their fists. Why don't you show us what you got there, Junior? Dude, time to man up, Mr. Wright. Show us the contradicting evidence in the content of the blackmail letter. Show us the contradicting evidence. Ah, a little 2-1 punch like that wouldn't even faze me. I think you mean 1-2 punch. Mr. Wright, try thinking things. What?
It said what was, it said point out was, what? Sorry, well, that was the question, wasn't it? What? Go back. What happened? I'm so confused. What just happened? Okay, wait. I had the thing. Okay. Okay. I'm so tired. It said, show us the contradicting evidence in the content of the blackmail letter. I presented the letter because I wanted to look at it and it didn't let me look. It's right here. Does the rain- oh, maybe. It would have been on his other hand, right? Maybe not. Alright, gotta go to sleep. Bye everyone. Bye Ace. Have good sleep. I'm getting like woozy. I'm so tired. Contradicting evidence in the content of the blackmail letter. I can't click on the ring. Maybe this doesn't have a ring? I mean, this doesn't have a list of the ring. Maybe it's this. Thanks for showing you Ace Shrine. It was cool. Very talented. It looks cool. Especially the flames. Thanks, Ace. Thank you so much. It means a lot. Alright, I'm gonna try this. I haven't actually used this yet. Alright, I'm going back. Go back. I'm just gonna keep pressing. Maybe I need another detail. There's a lot of security info on all sorts of companies. Had yet to forgive young Mr. Delight, which is why he sent him that letter upon mistakenly believing he was the thief. Here is a file that we discovered in Mr. Bullard's office, evidence that Mr. Bullard was receiving money through blackmail. However, isn't this a bit odd? Why did the defendant pay Mr. Bullard the money, even though he wasn't actually Master Mask? On that point, there is an unfortunate bit of chance. You really think that story's gonna hold up? The assertion is not merely my own, I'm afraid. What do you mean? I have here a memo from Ron Delight's wife, Desiree Delight. Ronnie thinks he's Master Mask. Do you feel sorry for him? Please don't think too badly of him. Thank you so much for doing that. Well, Mr. Trine. Ugh, why was he acting like Miss Delight just now? It was actually pretty convincing. I wasn't it. I'm sorry. It's a long story and better saved for another time. Very well, another time. I'm gonna try to connect to talk to Amy to Mr. Bullard, right? Yeah, that's right. Hopefully won't require surgery either. In that case, you'll have to talk about blackmail. That's true. Was that blackmail really intended for Ron? Since we don't have enough information, you should press some more. Okay, maybe I need to... Okay.
Obviously something happens when I do this. Maybe I need to present a profile. The fact that it doesn't have a name on it. I'm checking it. I want to go to bed. I know I'm so close. What am I up to? The newspaper clipping? Didn't we try that? Where am I up to in the story? I don't know. Motive for murder. After his testimony is made, the blackmail letter gets updated in the court records. Present the blackmail letter again against statement 3, right? When prompted, present the newspaper. So it is the newspaper. Did I try this? Maybe I didn't. Take a good look at the newspaper clipping. It contains a picture of the Tear of Emmett on the stolen jewel. What about it? The problem is this jewel's color. Color? I'm not much for discussing color myself. According to the clippings, the color of the stolen jewel was blue. However, in the blackmail letter, a totally different jewel is mentioned. I'll take that red diamond you received the other day. Red? Which means the red diamond described in the blackmail letter is not the Tear of Emmett on that Master Musk stole at all. What? That doesn't... Your point is, Mr. Wright, so you're trying to say that this letter was intended for someone else? That is what you're trying to say, right? That is what you're trying to say, right, Mr. Wright? Well, that's what you're trying to say, right, Nick? Yes. This is who Cambler was actually blackmailing. Yeah, we looked at newspaper clipping, but didn't present it. Okay, alright. The fact that it was the color did not... Because it's not a ring. Wait, it says a jewel, right? I guess it does say jewel, but I was thinking of the ring, and I was like, it's a ring, not a jewel. Like, what? Naturally, it was you, Detective Atme. Do you have some sort of basis for that claim? You've been personally involved in every single Master Mask case, and in the last case, you recovered what was stolen, and received a jewel. Oh. As your reward. A jewel? Probably the one wrapped conspicuously around your finger. The red diamond ring. That is the diamond referred to in the letter, which means that Campbell wrote the letter in order to blackmail you. Order in the court. Order, I say. It seems you've gone too far with your childish pranks, Mr. Trey. Alright, roll. I don't like the way he's saying that. Campbell blackmailing Luke at me. Are you for real? Yes, I am. Nick, come on, stand up to him. Then answer me this. The blackmail letter contains the following passage. If you don't want your identity revealed to the world. Yes, it certainly does. Campbell threatened to make Luke Atme's identity public knowledge. And an identity he wanted to keep secret. So what was that identity? Fuck, I don't know. Atme killed Campbell because he was afraid of his secret becoming known. What was the identity he wanted to keep secret? That's what it comes down to, Nick. The identity that Luke Atme wanted so desperately keep secret was his identity as an ace detective, Master Mask, a blackmailer.
Because he wasn't the... But Ron was doing the stealing. I don't understand. Yeah, we were looking to see if the ring was in the picture, but missed that the picture was stolen and didn't put 2 and 2 together. Master Mask makes the most sense. But he's not... The thing is that he's not technically Mask to Mask. Ron was Master Mask, and then he was... Or was he? Maybe you're right, maybe he wasn't. Yeah, I think you're right. You got me, it was Master Mask. What? That's my line. Oh, what's that supposed to mean? That's my line too. Listen up, you. This is what you've been saying up to this point in time. The witness pretended to be Master Mask in order to pin the murder on the defendant. In which case, you want to insist up to this point, the day you died, that Rhonda Light was in fact Master Mask. I must say this. Fuck. Alright, it was wrong, it was wrong, it was wrong. Did I save before? Fuck, I don't know. We'll find out. When was the last time I saved? Fuck me. It's fine, guys. Don't... Shh. This is my mistake. I should have saved. Okay, so this was the clipping. I guess the fact he was trying to hide that he was an ace detective. He was hiding the fact he was an ace detective, but he was announcing it to the world. Was Luke at me blackmailing all along? Kane was blackmailing Luke at me because he was blackmailing. Oh my god. Oh my god, is it? Wait, hold the fucking phone. Is it like a double blackmail situation? Is that what this is? That blackmail alone. Yeah, it could be that Luke at me knows that Ron was doing the stealing, right? So Ron, so Luke, the at me dude. He started blackmailing Ron to do his crimes for him, but Kane figured out because that Luke, the at me, was doing this, so he started blackmailing him. So it's like a double blackmail. Is that right? Maybe that's what's happening? So a blackmailer. Fuck my life, this is so complicated. Look at me, was a blackmailer.
Objection!
Hey now, isn't that a little different from what you've been saying? You said the Kane Blood was the one blackmailing Luke at me. Are you saying that Abney was blackmailing someone else on top of that? Oh, I have to admit, that does sound a little odd. It's not odd, it's the only thing that makes any sense. Well, yeah, in a weird sort of fucking way, yeah. So confusing. Kane Blood, who was blackmailing Luke at me. But Ron Delight was also being blackmailed by a certain someone. Due to plans, in which case that would mean that Ron Delight was actually Master Mask.
That is what we're claiming. Someone else came up with the plans and had Mr. Delight steal his targets for him. And that someone was none other than Luke Atme. Oh, this guy's fucking complicated. Shh. Silence. Now it's all becoming clear to me. What is it? When you were in grade school, you received the same report card every year. Careless, with the tendency to jump to conclusions. Am I wrong? How did you? You say that I, Luke Atme, was blackmailing Ron Delight, in which case I would naturally know all about his relation to Master Mask. Well, yes. Ron Delight started receiving plans from his second crime onwards, right? Which means I learned of his identity when he committed the first crime. Yes. Good point, you certainly couldn't have blackmailed him otherwise. In that case, let's see some hard bitter evidence. Okay, we got this. It's the newspaper clipping. I think I see it. See what? When you were in grade school, you received the same report card every year. Wow. Gets into a lot of mischief, trying to be the center of attention. What do you mean? This newspaper clipping. It has a picture of you and Ron Delight in this guard uniform. It seems that Master Mask didn't just disappear into thin air. He just took off his outfit and hid in a bucket. But that sounds far too stupid to be true. Correct. With tricks like that, he couldn't fool a baby, let alone an ace detective. And that's when you figured it out, Mr. Amy. That's when you learned that under his mask, Master Mask was really Ron Delight. Ooh. Only that, looks like he wasn't even an ace detective. Can't believe it. It's just a slimy blackmail. What a fraud! Trying to pass himself as an ace detective. Why, you... How dare you expose me like this? I've never blackmailed anyone in my life. I'm a famous and proud ace detective and also Master Mask. Why can't you understand that? I'm afraid you're neither a proud thief nor an ace detective. You're a blackmailer and a murderer. That is your true identity. Identity. How dare you even imply that? How could that fall so attached with themselves with a big mouth, you real fools? I say none of you compared to my genius and you're just jealous. So you can desecrate me. What? Did you say desecrate me? It's enough to make one laugh. It would seem we finally arrived at the real answer. That was quite a performance by Mr. Hammy. Bailiff, please prepare a cell for Mr. Hammy. Up to my 17th cup of coffee. The hammer that strikes too fast has no time to aim. What do you mean? I'm already prepared to deliver my ruling. Allow me to say one thing. I will be the one to judge. What? You don't get much more in your face than that. It appears that your claws weren't quite shut enough, Mr. Tread. Oh, what do you mean? It's true that you've proven a lot of things. Things like Luke Atme was a filthy blackmailer, and that he wasn't a lordly tailor the night of the murder. That's right. So he was the one who killed Mr. What? There's still one thing you haven't yet to prove. What's that? Just because he wasn't at the warehouse doesn't mean he was at the scene of murder scene. Therefore, if you can't prove that his pitiful excuse of a man was IKB security, I don't see how a verdict can be delivered. Fuck my life. I wanna go to bed. It's okay, Tap. Go to bed. I wanna be asleep too. Okay, get all the sleep. Alright, go have sleep. I will still be here, okay? Love you, Tap. You're doing great. Have a good night's sleep, okay? I drink. Shit. Sorry. No. I'm so close, dude. I'm so close. Oh my god, I'm so tired. I can prove it, obviously. With evidence. Nope. Proof that Luke at me was at KB security that night. It could be this. I'm cheating. I don't care. I just want to sleep. I'm cheating. I know I could probably have a lot of satisfaction by figuring it out, but say I can't prove it. I have to say I can't prove it? What? I actually can't prove it. It says I can't prove it. Okay. Oh, shit. I have to say I can't prove it. Alright, never mind. I can't prove it. This is our thought. It's one more piece to this puzzle. But if we hear more of Detective Abby's testimony... Unfortunately, that's as far as you go, Mr. Train. What do you mean? I won't allow for any more testimony, that's what I mean. What? Have you forgotten? Luke Atme is here after we interrupted his own trial, and you have failed to prove that he committed the murder. I think it's time for this witness to return to his own trial, and face his guilty verdict as Master Mask. No. Well then, Sir Lawyer, it seems that love wins out in the end after all. I am the AEST detective. Just as Ron Delight will verify that he is the true murderer. I declare that with the full force of my AEST detectiveness. That's enough deliberation over this. There. I can't believe this. At this rate, Ron is... Don't give up now, Nick. We still have tomorrow. We can look for more evidence and... By then, it'll be too late. Huh? Why? Double jeopardy, one of the basic rules of any court of law. Double jeopardy? Would a defendant be tried and found innocent in court, that defendant cannot be tried again for the same crime. That is the fundamental rule of all courts. It applies to this witness as much as it applies to anyone else. What? Found guilty in a matter of minutes. Guilty as Mask, which means he will be innocent as far as the murder of Kane Bullard is concerned. No way! The fact that you were unable to prove Mr. Atme's guilt of crime here means that he will never again be tried as Kane Bullard's murderer. What? Wow. Is that it? Did I just fail? Oh, he's having an existential. Same. There's nothing I can possibly do to win, even if Ron is proclaimed to be innocent. The real killer Luke Atme will go free. You have one shot here. Even pressing anything wrong gets a game over. Okay, that's not good. I think I see it. Your Honor, when you were a child, this is what was on your report card every year. It's poor hearing and often makes mistakes as a result.
Phoenix, raise your head up high. Have you forgotten what I used to tell you? What? Laura is someone who smiles no matter how bad it gets. What? Who's talking? That voice. Long time no see, Phoenix. Oh my god, I forgot how weird this was. Mia! It's the true power of the Kuren channeling technique. I know that it's really Maya who's standing before me. Right now, she's my mentor, Mia Fey. Now, let's do this. What? There's nothing more we can do, Mia. That ain't more testimony I can't cross-examine. Not yet. The testimony's not over yet. What do you mean? Your Honor, just now you said something very interesting. You have cross-examined every statement the witness has made here today. Yes, that's true, but... Unfortunately, Your Honor, you're forgetting something. Earlier, after the last cross-examination, Swison made a number of remarks. Love wins out in the end after all. I am the AEST as well as my verdict will verify that. Just as Rondelites will verify that he's the true murderer. I declare that with the full force of my ace detectiveness. Yes, but these comments appear to have no importance whatsoever. Very well then, we shall prove their importance via cross-examination. At any rate, as long as the witness has made these remarks, we, the defense, assert our right to question them. Is that alright with you, prosecutor? Something the matter, Mr. Godot? I'm out of coffee. Nothing. Oh, Sir Lawyer, looks like you're one step too late. If you think such falsehoods would do anything to me, look at me. Let's hear it. It's true that the witness made some remarks. So then, let's hear this last bit of cross-examination. Mr. Godot, what are you? Very well. Mr. Luke at me, I'm going to allow the defense to cross-examine your earlier remarks. Phoenix, this is it. This is an absolute chance. What the fuck is going on? Don't worry, guys. We don't have to sleep. Sleep is a lie. It's true that I was not at Lordly Taylor. I had to leave to see another vitally important job request. I had known about the date beforehand, so I had this photograph readied. The brilliant deduction was what informed me that the true culprit was Rondelight. And thanks to the keycard and wallet, it was abundantly clear that he was there. How does he know the keycard and the wallet were together? I was also able to make a deduction from the buzzer which only sounded once. The button did not have any fingerprints on it. Why? Victim would have left prints if he sounded it, which means the killer sounded it. Mr. Delight was wearing his mask outfit, which is why he left no prints. In the blackmail letter, the victim likely just mistook the color of the jewel. Its body. Therefore, all the evidence points to the poor boy. Fuck me, bro. Actually seems to hold up pretty well. Earlier remarks do not appear to have been hastily prepared. All of his points have been explained, and none of them seem to contradict anything. But of course. But how did you know about the emergency buzzer? The police investigation documents went directly through me. Did they? Did they really? I always look over the documents. It's elementary, sir, lawyer. You gonna make even more trouble for us now, Mr. Lawyer? I will not allow any of your unusual shenanigans, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. We cannot postpone Luke Adby's trial any longer. This is your last chance. Hang on a second. Just one chance? Ha, seems the party's about to begin. Well, Phoenix, there isn't any evidence that contradicts with that testimony. So it would seem. What do you mean, so it would seem? Listen, Phoenix, pointing out contradictions doesn't always mean you have to present evidence, does it? At any rate, this is our last chance. If you can't point out a case-breaking contradiction, you lose. That's all there is to it. Cup number 17, the last cup. Seems like the time has come to put an end to this trial. Fuck. All I can do is find the contradictory remark and press it.
this. Okay. It is true that I was not at Lordly Taylor. I had to leave to see another vitally important job request. I had known about the date beforehand, so I had this photograph ready. My brilliant deduction was what informed me that the true culprit was Rhonda Light. Thanks to the keycard and wallet, it was abundantly clear that he was there. Oh, the phone. But on the keycard. Used on the night, but it only says once, right? This thing. Wait, this thing. The buzzer went off. No, that was the buzzer. I was thinking maybe there was a warehouse camera went off. No, okay. Found in Ron's wallet. Used on the night of the crime. I was also able to make a deduction from the buzzer, which only sounded once. The button did not have any fingerprints on it. Why? The victim would have left prints if he sounded it, which means the killer sounded it. Mr. Light was wearing his Damask outfit, which is why he left no prints. And the blackmail letter, the victim likely just mistook the color of the jewel. Used at 1 AM, buzzer at 1:02. I don't think that's good enough. That's not. No way to go to sleep. I want to cheat, but I also want to have the satisfaction of figuring this out myself. Okay. It is true that I was not at Lordly Taylor. My brain hurts. Mistook the color of the jewel. It's pretty obvious it's not red. I mean, I'd agree with that. But is it like a big enough of a contradiction that it's... It's a contradiction, but it's a contradiction that doesn't necessarily prove. What we're trying to do is prove that he was there. At KB Security. We need proof that he was at KB Security specifically. All these other like little details don't matter. We're trying to find out evidence that he went to KB Security. I mean, it could still be this. Still a small part of me that's like, maybe he carried this over from the other thing and knocked him out with it, even though it doesn't make sense. Storm. The crime. Found in Ron Delight's room, written by Bullard. Found in the KB Security building. The pink paint on something? I should have masked striking pose. Found in the shadow of Amy Faye. It looks like it was torn off. Piece of clothing. Hemorrhaging. Connected to the basement, there was no fingerprints on it. Found on a table at the crime scene. Buzzer went off at 1:02 in the CEO's office. From Damask's testimony, 2 heists, second heist on, he was stealing as directed by a blackmail. None of this makes sense to me. We don't actually, what am I saying? There was only one thing I have to prove. Keycard and the wallet. He was missing. He was missing his wallet. Wasn't he? No, he dropped it while he was there, didn't he? How did Atme get into the office is what I want to know. Press anything? I can only press one thing, right? Is that the idea? You can just press them and you're gonna get one shot. Fuck. Only one shot. Is it this statement? How does this last remark?
Objection.
What wasn't that one? Alright, we failed. Alright, didn't even fucking let me reload. Rude. Wow. I thought- thanks game. Okay. Alright, okay. You know what? It's fine. Okay. Okay, so it's not that sentence. Okay, it's something else here. I was also able to make a deduction from the buzzer, which only sounded once. Button did not have any fingerprints on it. Why? Victim would have left prints if he'd sounded it, which means the killer sounded it. Starlight was wearing his mask out, which is why he left no prints. In the blackmail letter, the victim likely mistook the color of the jewel. Victim. Why is the victim just mistook the color of the jewel? Right, the one that died, not the one who's committing blackmail. Okay. Hey, bro. I don't know. I literally have no idea. And I don't want to go through this like 6 times. It says to press this statement. Stammy, about this last remark.
Objection.
Did I fail? I'm afraid you're the one who still doesn't get it, Mr. Godot. What? Mr. Amy, it seems you've finally admitted that you were in the CEO's office on the night of the murder. How can you say that? Let's review your testimony, shall we, Mr. Amy? Button did not have any fingerprints on it. Why? Mr. Light was wearing this mask outfit, is that correct? Indeed, that's what I said. My deductions are absolutely foolproof. More like your deductions proof that you're a fool. Nice. I'm sorry, what do you mean? For some reason, I'm starting to get real thirsty. Drink water. You're probably dehydrated from all the fucking coffee. When exactly did we learn the fact that Rondelite was dressed as Master Mask when he went to the scene of the crime? It was just a few hours ago. Back when my sixth cup was looking at me with a cold stare. Oh shit. I didn't pick up on that at all. Nah, I wouldn't have gotten that. Alright. Alright. That's right, the defendant had yet to tell anyone else this fact before this morning. Therefore, the only person who could have known that are those two who have been watching this trial. Do you understand now, Detective Atlee? There is no way that you should have known that. Alright, we can go to bed. You were in the next courtroom being tried as Master Mask, so then enlighten us, how did you know about this piece of information? Well... Come on, this detective must have known about it. Probably had plenty of chances to find out beforehand. And it's those chances that I want to discuss next. That night, Mr. Delight was wearing his mask outfit. There is one and only one way for Detective Atlee to have found that out. Only one? One way, you say? Please recall, if you will, Mr. Delight's testimony. When I entered the office, there was a suspicious shadow there. For a second, my client witnessed the real killer. But Mr. Delight never saw his attacker, so there's no way to tell whether or not the real killer was Luke Atlee. It's with that statement that I'll turn this case on its head. Just what are you implying? Mr. Delight saw the real killer, correct? Now if you turn that statement around, it stands to reason that the real killer had also seen Ron Delight. Impossible. Oh. Detective Atlee, you saw Master Mask at the murder scene that night. You saw him when you killed Kane Bullard and assaulted Ron Delight. That's the only way you could have known what Ron was wearing. What is happening? Is he gonna explode? What is happening? Is he... But take a good look, everyone. Unable to take a rival worthy of my genius, I'm supposed to create one myself. Here I am, the tragic clown. The same line you gave yesterday. But I think there's a little more meaning behind it this time. He's losing it. How does that make sense that the killer had to have sounded it? Oh, okay. You know what? I'm just gonna end it there. We got the story. We can go through the post stuff tomorrow, but I'll explain to you and then I'm gonna go to bed, okay? I'm gonna explain the trial start to finish to you without all this other nonsense. Okay. God, I'm so tired. I was hoping to finish stream early tonight because I was like, I'll finish early, do some shiny hunting. No, I'm going straight to bed now. Okay, Vero. So what happened was, this is the whole story from as far as I remember, okay? 2 crimes happened at the same time, okay? So, well, 2 crimes supposedly happened at the same time. Luke Atlee set it up to make it look like he stole the sacred urn.
the same night the murder occurred. Okay, so the murder happened was that Luke got into the CEO's office somehow, murdered Kane, but wanted to blame it on Ron Delight. So Luke Atme got a letter, got a blackmail letter that had previously been sent to himself. He sent it to Ron to lure him into the CEO's office that night. So the buzzer was sounded. So there's no fingerprints on the buzzer, which means people were wearing gloves. The people involved had to be wearing gloves, or the victim would have sounded it, because there was an emergency buzzer in there. Could have been anyone wearing gloves, which essentially is one way we say it in a roundabout way. There is a record of when the buzzer was last sounded. It was sounded at 1:02 in the morning, okay? So what happened was Ron Delight was lured into Mr. Kane's office. He saw Mr. Kane dead. And then Atme knocked out Ron, went to and hit the buzzer. He's also wearing gloves. He went to hit the buzzer and then ran out of the room in hopes that the security guard who heard the alarm, the emergency alarm going off, would run up, find Ron, and accuse him of murdering Kane. Okay? But what happened was the security guard didn't turn up, so Ron was able to just kind of walk away. Even though Ron did tamper with the evidence as well, because instead of reporting the crime, he hid the body in the safe, so it would take longer to find, but does that make sense? So he was trying to, this was all a very concise plan by Mr. Atme to make himself look like he was somewhere else, and then blame Ron Delight for the crimes that was happening because there was a double blackmailing going on. If Mr. Atme succeeded at this means he got rid of the person he was blackmailing and got rid of his blackmailer at the same time. Which that also doesn't make too much sense. Why would the killer hit the buzzer to call the guard? Yeah, I got you. Okay. It's really convoluted and ridiculous, but that's about normal for Ace Attorney case. Okay, going to bed. I'm tired. I'm so tired. Luckily I can sleep in tomorrow, but holy shit. Just the fact that we had to press the one about the outfit and not because of any of the other reasons. Yes, so the whole point of that last scene was that it was the final chance. We had to press the correct statement. So it was like an all or nothing thing. So, but yeah, there's a lot of different things that could have said, but we had to say the thing that was the biggest contradiction. I'm really bad at picking up those types of contradictions, so I didn't even think of it, so. Anyway, it's 12:40. I'm going to bed. Thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you'll have an excellent day today and tomorrow. Happy Friday. It's amazing, right? I'll see you guys on Monday. I'm still trying to decide whether I'm gonna stream Sunday night or not, because I'm still so tempted to do a Sunday night stream, even if it's just to watch the Pokemon Presents. Probably not. I don't know, but I'll at least see you on Monday, okay? Get some sleep, hell yeah. Thanks for hanging out with me, viewer. Yeah, have a good night's sleep, everyone. Did I do my thing? I think I did that. Did I do that? Thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you'll have an excellent day today and tomorrow. I don't know, I'll do it again. Why not? I'm 1 year older today, yesterday for you. You're older now? Are you saying you had your birthday?
God, I'm so sleepy. Deja vu? Saying you had your birthday? 1 year older today, yesterday for you. 23rd of the 2nd, yo. Hey. Well, I gotta do my misery happy birthday then, right? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Viru. Happy birthday to you. Hip hip hooray, hip hip hooray, hip hip hooray. Yay! There you go. It's your little happy birthday. Alright, I'm gonna go to bed. Sorry, I have to be quiet too, so I'm just trying to be mindful. Yay. Alright, I hope you had a wonderful birthday, okay? Take good care of yourself. Have a good weekend. Remember to treat yourself for your birthday, you know? Get all the good treats. Yeah. Alright. Have a good night's sleep, everyone. Take care. And I'll see y'all on Monday, okay? Bye. Gotta press the right buttons. Sleep.